like a game.
Yo, I got my cup, I got my water, as y'all can see. We about to turn up, you know what I'm saying? We doing the Camo Fizz, but every L, I drink water, you know what I'm saying? Top, man. Should be simple. Multiplayer, let me see, wait. End game should be the easiest, to be honest. So 300 enemies with the rare or higher rarity. So like,
The Modern Warfare 2 thing where you got like night vision goggles type shit. I've never liked when they lock legitimate gameplay features or locations or missions, like Star Wars Outlaws. You remember when they locked the Jabba the Hutt mission behind there and it caused a big stir? I never liked that kind of stuff. And this to me is very similar. They're locking a handful of shops, actual locations in the game behind.
Oh, so it's different camos.
Really the GTA experience.
All right, so we're gonna do the cherry. We might come back for the zombies ones. I bet. Wait, no.
A lot of people be totally okay for Rockstar to do it because Rockstar makes such good games, so they give them a pass. Like,
how much more time we got?
If you want, you can do these very similar monetization strategies that I hated when EA and Ubisoft.
Less than 2 days.
But Rockstar, you guys can do it.
All right.
Blessing for it, actually. I'm happy to see you guys do this. And I just don't know why the energy can't be consistent here. You can be extremely excited for GTA 6. Heaven knows I am. But I can also recognize that this is something I don't like in the gaming space right now when tons of other companies do it, and I don't like it now that Rockstar is doing it either. So even if you are going to get the Ultimate Edition no matter what, you can still call this out as being egregious and a bad practice. Anyway, though, now we know the real pricing for GTA 6, and I know pre-orders are going live tomorrow, so I imagine it's going to be a crazy record-setting day. This shit's gonna go crazy no matter what. Everyone knows that. But yeah, I'm not super thrilled about the no physical copy, and I'm not super thrilled to see this kind of greedy monetization practice that they're ham-fisting into this title. $80 should get you the full game, no matter how you spin it. Your base version should always be the complete product in its entirety. No questions asked. Anyway, though, just wanted to yap about it. That's it. See ya.
No magic is stronger.
Gotta make my thumbnail and shit. Damn, how many L's are they gonna take?
Okay, a man ordered pizza every night for 10 years. When he stopped for 11 days, Domino's went to check on him and saved his life. Damn. Yeah. Kirk Alexander ordered from his local Domino's in Salem, Oregon almost every single night for 10 years. The staff knew his name, knew his order, and knew when to expect it to pop up on the screen. Then one night it didn't come, then another, then another. After 11 days with no order, General Manager Sarah Fuller checked the records and knew something was wrong. She sent the delivery driver, Tracy Hamblin, to his house to check on him. The lights were on, the TV was playing, but nobody answered the door. So she called 911. Police arrived, they could hear Kirk screaming for help inside. They broke the door down and found him in need of immediate medical attention. Rushed to the hospital.
Operation Mission Dispatch.
He's just an important customer that's part of
the advantage is ours.
Delivery driver.
We have lost the lead.
That was silly.
I'm assuming.
Enemy on foot.
Pizza every night for 10 years. First of all, do you know how big back you have to be? They have the pizza delivery people checking you up because you have to.
There gotta be some bullshit, man. Niggas eating bullets.
The hospital, I'm assuming with the volcanic wind. I definitely said this is the least we could do.
Lead is ours. Do not let
Right. Because we got 10 more years of pizza that we Okay. A man ordered pizza every
All right. Almost flashlights. All right, we're having a bad game. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna quit. Okay, you had a bad game. You heard a bad sound. You empty a whole clip trying to turn it around. How the fuck all my bullets miss? I'm a terrible game.
How did I fucking lose that? He got shot at by 2 people.
We are
That's
falling
fucking
behind.
lies, B.
Nah, this nigga's cheating. There's no fucking way.
Save the lead. Widen the gap.
Yo. Of course I hit the fucking wall on the slide, right? Fucking bullshit. Now if I start camping, they gonna be tight.
Maintain
The game is so ass, man. Finally. Oh, I forgot I don't have fucking... You gotta change the way I play completely because I don't have fucking stimmies. And I missed the shot. I should have went all the way around.
Sending shot.
Yeah, I should use a shock charge. It'd be way better. It's also a tactical move. Yeah, let's just chalk that up as an L. Take my first drink. That's a big cup. Let's just say that was about a cup. low-key want to try this, but I'm gonna do this first. Sweet.
How much comfort sacrificing your future self? When it comes to children.
Oh shit! I thought I started already.
Keep sacrificing. You have these great debates with people who they're trying to argue about trying. They're trying to argue about fun. Grown adult male that doesn't have $1 million put away, and you need fun. Your mom still has to work. You need fun. You need friends. They got sick tomorrow. You can do shit about it. You need fun. You need enjoyment. You go out every single weekend. Hang out with the boys. Talk about bullshit. Just stimulation like a child. You need to be stimulated. Takes it. How much more comfortable are you gonna sacrifice? Our children are Elon Musk just IPO at $1 trillion. One day, a physical being. He has like 50 fucking companies. He's
Team deathmatch. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Lead's ours. Stay on task. The guild reclaimed the lead.
That's some bullshit, dude. Yo, my nigga. You know what that is? Attack on the Twitch.
Get me UAV. Deploy UAV in my AO.
How did this nigga shoot her through the house?
Establish UAV above.
shock charger online.
Triggering scout pulse.
I guess. I hate these maps. Just go ahead and just drink some more water. Maybe we'll do Newtown 24/7. I feel like that's just gonna be better. These maps is too big for me not to be playing my normal playstyle. Oh, this nigga just dodged my bullets.
Taking C. We're losing Alpha. Well done. Zone Charlie locked down. We lost A. You are incoming.
All controls open fire.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV established overhead. Underway on Bravo.
Move to location.
Taking down Bravo. Securing B. Bravo is ours.
Dirtbags, that all you got? Authorizing UAV mission.
Losing B.
I'm here to kick off. Deploying dead setting up inside circle.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
You're ready to move. Get me a UAV. Rising secure.
Losing B. Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
But Mark came back to
Taking A.
authorizing UAV mission. You're coming. We're taking it.
Got the lead.
Wanna dance? Release oil 186. Make the authorized fuel.
Hostile releasing fuel. Taking C.
Yeah.
Losing B.
Flag. Target deleted.
Enemy scout down. Taking Alpha. Skewer incoming.
Jesus Christ.
There's a watchful kilo headed your way. Securing zone A. We're losing target. Taking Alpha. They're taking C. All locations locked down. Not bad at all. We lost C. Mission goals 3. Hotel Sierra.
BRB. Finna make a thumbnail.
Much further. Dammi da fare. Che vogliono fare? Che vogliono fare?
More than the entire country. All your next video ad needs is one AI video editor on file.
Hardpoint. Move to engage all hostiles.
Sighting on mover.
Got the hardpoint. Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hunting with Vidar.
Enemies took the lead. Take over credit. Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is active.
Anderson on the skewer.
Got the hardpoint.
We're looking out, folks.
And they're all right what you've been up to.
Hardpoint contested.
These are people who doubted you in the past, who abandoned you, and who put you off. And now they're looking at you as a strong leader, someone who knows what to do and how to live. And they're watching you closely to think about what you do to continue looking younger and healthier day by day. Now that they're older and they know what matters in this world, they're looking to you for the answers. This will shut them down. They never lived a day like this before, where they're looking to you for guidance.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
And to evolve. They, on the other hand, because they're like NPCs. It's as if they don't have a soul. They're changing. And you did them true. You invested your time and energy into your personal development. They didn't. They sat around gossiping and wasting their free time. And now they're paying attention to you. Because what makes you behind closed doors, you're married their food, and they're watching you time and time again. And they don't want you to learn it. They feel like you're deceived.
Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
They never heard before. There's something you're doing in your daily life that's causing you
The
to
guild took the
continuously
hardpoint.
feel that
You are incoming.
and healthier than them. And paying close attention to you. Whereas in the past, they put you on and they didn't want to get to
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They didn't think spending time with you.
Hardpoint contested.
Now
Got the hardpoint.
they wish they were in
Contesting hardpoint.
because they would
The
love
guild took the
to pick your
hardpoint.
brains.
Hardpoint contested.
You're not giving it up free yet. Alright? If you feel anxious for no reason,
Contesting hardpoint.
shut
Hardpoint
up
locked
and
down.
journal to stop thinking. This journal
Hardpoint
will teach your
identified.
body how to calm down and stay
Hardpoint
calm.
contested.
They're coming from the other side.
You can get the book right now by clicking the link in the bio.
Hardpoint is active.
Book, and they're shipping out right away. Once again, you can get your signed copy with the link in my bio. Until next time, take care and have a good one.
Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Maybe I could do something with
Enemy UAV detected.
Never leave home without your Wilbur's kid.
Hardpoint contested.
Thanks for coming to me this weekend. Aaron Monday is in the still need things for Batman, Cherry Fizz and the
Contesting hardpoint.
Who read that code? Looks like Bobby and Buddy are official.
Hardpoint contested.
And you, Bobby.
Hardpoint located. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint.
Cody, I'm in jail. Send me money for that. That's
Hostile counter. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established above.
Just got your friends for barriers. I never said that loud enough for you to hear.
Hostile release secured. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint detected. Hardpoint identified.
we were just warning each other. And that's enough.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. contested.
Easy living.
Send me a care package. Hardpoint has the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Scout pulse activated.
Enemy UAV detected.
Clean kill.
Hardpoint contested. Contesting hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
I know. Looking at one of Valve's big-time Blazers, always got plenty of juice in the
Took
sack.
the hardpoint.
Singing their praises.
Hardpoint located.
I just always appreciate that in an industry that becomes so overwhelmingly crowded to the brim out the wazoo with ideas and business practices. And it just means that being like a really small, consumer-friendly company.
Enemy UAV established overhead.
That being said, I'm not just going to mindlessly
Hardpoint contested. I'll have the hardpoint.
I don't think it's great. Unfortunately, that's how I feel about Steam Machine with their big price review, which isn't really surprising. The price is where it is, considering the state of the tech sector in general, thanks primarily to AI and just
Hardpoint contested. UAV established overhead.
Steam Machine goes bare bones birthday suit Steam Machine 500 gigabytes of controller still costing $1,000. It just to me doesn't seem like a great deal that's worth taking the plunge. Yeah, Steam Machine prices. $1,000. The 12 gigabyte no controller variant. If you want the controller, it's I've been playing. That's crazy.
What are you waiting for? Make your move.
I'm assuming it's but still. 1350 and 2 terabyte with controller. 1428. That's clams on clams. And as I said, 3-4 months ago, I wouldn't be surprised if I had my fingers crossed, you know, thinking whatever, and trying my best to remain optimistic that it because of the AI shitting of everything, the shitification of everything, thanks to AI. Yes. Trash. And I gotta tell you, man, it's just not worth this. I just never saw me being like the target for Steam Machine because it existed in that limbo of being like an entry-level PC that's also not like an decent console. And according to like what I was reading here and showing some of it, the PS5 beats it in quite a few places. And the PS5 is a few $100 cheaper. So if you're gonna go with console gaming, you probably would just go with a PS5, unless you really want access to Steam, which in that case you're better off just doing a PC DIY. Because I saw from Games Nexus, I think it was, they put together like an equally, if not better, DIY PC for a bit less than the Steam Machine. So it's in this gray area where it's not the best console you can get, and it's not the best entry PC you can get. So let's see why it's just sad because it's ridiculous. The reason this is here is because of the AI as plastic. What I understand, it was probably going to be around 750, which makes a lot more sense. If it could have come out like in the summer of 2025 or even a little later in 2025 at 750, slam dunk.
Okay, there's camping. I mean, kind of understood, but it's a bit of a...
And it feels really good. They're just saving it all and making sure it's something that they'll
But at this price, I just don't see it. I really don't see it. It's now been 24 hours since the price reveal. I just got up. Turns out it wasn't bad. It is going to stick around this price. And again, I recognize it's wanted it to be, but with the state of AI being a miasma that infects
They're gonna get destroyed
and ruins everything it touches, rots everything it drives through. The way this next iPhone constantly looks highly reviewed big flavored cream, South Patch Kids cotton candy, and one of the hottest sweet sauces you can buy. To be reviewed every single week. Reviewing and ranking as being the best snack ever, and E meaning my stomach prefer to be empty. Let's begin. Starting with Skittles Fuego. They do too much. Stay with the skin. No, yes. I told these, I said, I've never seen hot Skittles. So we've got lemon, watermelon.
Oh, you got that shit on, my boy. What you wearing? Chill, calm today, you know. Cleared out, Lindsay. Just like the summer collection.
Ooh, someone's getting a snap.
You got that shit on, my boy. What you wearing?
I don't get that.
my pistol out.
Collection that they had on PSD underneath. Went crop on those as well. Went Prada on food. Super cool handbag by Louis Vuitton. One of one.
I don't mind it. I just think it's a waste of time, but you know what? Fair play, man. Why did you go all the way to New York to get suits when you could have just bought it online? Well, I was in New York City to attempt a sub-2 half marathon and I trained using my... You guys ever run a marathon? Have you? Anyway,
A marathon? Man, suck my marathon.
Take the
Yeah.
objective. Charlie secured.
You say someone wants to suck
Stay
it?
tight. We're in the lead.
Alright, buddy, relax. Nice talking to you, buddy.
I guess I'm showing buddy.
You're also a jackass, so, you know?
Why am I a jackass?
Wow.
What did I do to you?
Exactly.
Losing Bravo.
Somebody pissed.
That makes no sense.
Whenever you figure it out, you figure out why you're a jackass.
Losing B.
If you don't know, you'll never know, nigga. You're not a nigga either, huh?
Black Ops.
Better than him? I guess he was on side of the bed. Someone pissed in his shirt or something.
Man, shut the fuck up. How about that, alright?
Skewer incoming.
Shut the fuck. I'm not mad. I just want you to shut up.
I raided
Man, this nigga is just a yapper, bro. This nigga just be talking.
Hostile care package above.
Public lobby.
Man, just shut the fuck up.
Enemy UAV.
Shut the fuck up.
He wants to hear me talk.
I want to hear you shut the fuck up. I want to hear you shut the fuck up.
It goes
That's what I want. I want to hear you shut the fuck up. I want you to shut the fuck up. But you keep on talking about what? I don't know why you're talking, dumb fuck. You a little bitch, you know that. And you probably get bullied, you know that. And you probably get wedges and all that. And your mom don't love you and all that. You probably got no dad and all that. How the fuck does this nigga have? Oh my god, now I'm just getting hit with miscellaneous objects. Oh shit, I don't have stems. Fuck. Fuck, I got no stems.
Enemy UAV detected.
This is mayhem.
We're losing Charlie. Hostile building secure.
Who the hell got that shit? We get it in a care package or something?
Come on, we've lost Charlie. Securing C.
18, 17 and 5, 18.
You know what's crazy is I can hear the echo.
Hostile UAV established above.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! This guy is such a bitch! You are a female! Bitch ass nigga! How the fuck you survive that shit? You ain't talk shit. Yeah, I'll slap the shit out of you. Man, stop it. Relax. It's not okay. There's no keyboard. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Enemy UAV detected.
I will 100% slit your fucking throat. I will cut your face. Like, on God, I will cut you. Like, hey, crazy. You're a keyboard warrior. Fucking retard. You're a keyboard warrior. There's no keyboard. How the fuck am I a keyboard warrior, dumbass? Shut the fuck up, pussy. I will 100% slit your throat. Shut up, pussy. Shut the fuck up. I don't talk in person either. You're gay. You want to see me in person. You're gay. You're a homosexual. You're a homosexual, and that's okay. It's not a big deal. It's okay, though. You're a homosexual, and you want to see me in person. I don't want to see you in person. I don't want to see you in person, you homosexual. Leave me alone, you homosexual. I'm not a homosexual, and you're a homosexual, and I don't want to see you in person, homosexual. You're a homosexual. Hey, yo, see what I mean? See what I mean, bro? I'm not homosexual, bro. I am not a homosexual.
Are you sure about that? Because every time you say
you just said you love me. You're a homosexual. I don't love you.
it's okay.
And you said you wanted to see me in person because you was tired of talking to keyboards. So you wanted to get up and close and personal, and I think that's homosexual activity.
Okay.
I decline your invite, you homosexual.
Losing Bravo.
Nigga trying to invite me to his Diddy party. Get the fuck on. Y'all white niggas always trying to turn somebody out, man. I'm all white parties. I will not be attending. Fuck Hollywood, nigga. Fuck Hollywood. You fucking Diddy party having ass white Caucasian fuck. You fucking Caucasian fuck. Shut the fuck up, you cracker. Shut up, you fucking cracker. You're a fucking cracker bitch. I'll fuck your pog mother and her nice pink pussy. Her nice little piglet punky. I'll make that pussy oink. That's how she like it, that little pog bitch. Give her some nice black cock. What she been missing in her life? That's why her son act like that.
Securing C.
Fuck wrong with niggas. Get that bitch some good cock. Good cock. Good black cock. Nice black cock is what your mother needs. That pog bitch. That pog bitch. That pog bitch. Your mother's a pog bitch. Fat ass white woman. I slap on that fat white ass till it turn pink like a tomato. I wanna turn your mama ass red like a tomato and slap on her big nice white ass. Ooh, nice juicy white ass. Turn that red like a tomato. Ooh, she got that nice pink strawberry pussy. I'm gonna slap that one. I'ma fuck that shit real good. Fuck that pog pussy real good. Yeah. Chocolate dip. Chocolate dip in your mother's pog pussy. Yes, sir. You know I'ma do it. Yes, sir. Yeah. Your mama's a pog bitch. You dirty pog bitch. That trailer trash bitch. I'm gonna give her some good black dick. Shut up, pussy. I told you shut up. Now your mama gonna suffer. I'ma punch on that nice little pussy. That nice pog pink pussy. Pink pog pussy bitch. Your pink pog pussy bitch ass mother wanna suck on this black hard cock. What the fuck is about to happen, nigga? I'ma give her some nice nigger dick. She ain't had none of that. You need some of that nigger dick. See what your mother wants, nigga. She mother wants some nigger dick. Your mother wants some nigger dick. Nigger dick, Keisha. Your mother's a pog, nigga. Shut up, pussy.
Enemy UAV
Pussy
detected.
ass nigga, I'll kill you, nigga, and fuck on your pog pussy mother. That nice pink pussy bitch. Pink pussy bitch.
Eyes on enemy. Scout pulse activated.
Yo, where the nigga with the mom with the pink pussy bitch? The nice pink pussy bitch. Nice ass pink ass
The
pussy.
advantage. Now we have to keep
I'm
it.
gonna fuck on that shit. Shut up, nigga, and tell your mother to come to the mic so I can fuck on her pog
Losing
pussy.
Bravo. Hostile UAV
I wanna
established.
fuck on your mother's pog pussy. I wanna fuck on your mother's pog pussy. I'm talking about your mother's fat, tight, wet, pink pussy. I don't care what you heard. You gonna hear me fuck on your mother tight, wet pussy. That's what you gonna hear. It's trash. It's trash. Shut up. It ain't a joke, nigga. Your mother be giving the pussy out and I want some. It ain't no joke, nigga. I'm dead ass. I really wanna fuck on your mother nice, tight, wet pussy.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Nice, wet, tight, nice white pussy. Tight, wet, short. It's like a strawberry eclair. Like, what's that shit called? Strawberry shortcake pussy. She got that strawberry shortcake pussy. Yeah.
Losing Bravo.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Yo, yeah, she, oh, hell yeah, she does. Oh, first of all, I'm not a slave. I'm definitely her master.
It's okay.
I'm definitely your mother's master. Just ask her what she be screaming when I be having her in the fucking thunder crab. Just ask her. When I put her in the thunder crab, she screams master all the time. Yeah, I'm not. Why would I be mad if your mother in the thunder crab? You should be mad I put your mother in the thunder crab. You know what the thunder crab is? I put your mother in the thunder crab and then I fucked on her tight wet pussy. That's our secret move. Ask her about that.
Losing A.
Ask about thunder crab. She gonna get her pussy gonna get wet talking about it. How you know about thunder crab? What you know about that? Now niggas gonna report me.
Guess who just got checked?
Ah man! All cause I wanted some nice palm pussy. All cause I wanted some palm pussy.
Taking B. Don't let him fucking breathe.
All this cause I wanted some nice, tight, wet, pink palm pussy. That's crazy. I just wanted some of your mom palm pussy. That shit would have eased my mind. You know, we're gonna chalk this up as an L. We won.
Yo, GG. Hey, you went 59-29. Let's fucking go.
You could count? I just want your mom nice, tight, wet pork pussy.
There's two of y'all, three of them, and another one.
I didn't even know that. But hey, GG, man.
I just want his mom's pork pussy. Can I get his mom pork pussy?
Come join us. You wanna join us?
I just want that nigga mom pork pussy.
Nigga, they can't lock down shit. That's the problem.
Yeah, Mom, back us out. We'll Wham, join us.
We get fucking.
How much looks what we looking like?
What is this now?
Only 9? You know what? Actually,
Hold on, what's this? Oh, it's just some of the skills. Wait, how are you selling skills? How's that look? Skills.
Sorry.
I use diplomacy, but I need to get my point across.
Why is it not loading?
Hey, they gotta catch me in a good mood. I might catch y'all. I'm not gonna catch them while I'm in a good mood one day. Yeah, during that time frame, I wasn't gonna move because I had to pull Charlie up, and I'm like, I was gonna tell it down and tell her, get in that ass, but I don't think I got rabies or fleas or ticks, and yeah, so and he's behind on his shot, so can't let him, interact. But he was up there barking at me.
These niggas is bitch made. Niggas ban me from the chat like some bitch ass. Like, these niggas is rats. These niggas is rats.
How does Mr. Fantastic compare to his Lord Mom?
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel.
Incoming frag!
UAV established overhead. UAV established above.
Standing by.
Wow, I ran out of fucking bullets. You dead ass?
Target.
Not let up.
In your fucking brain! Incoming frag!
I'm gonna kill them.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile counter UAV above.
Bullshit, fam.
Need a body bag. Check your ground fire. I see you.
Come on.
Skewer release detected.
Well, how does he win that? That's fucking bullshit. Yo, nah, this nigga's hacking. Like, no way he lagged like that.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Fucking gonna get more sense.
Black Ops took the lead. Not let them keep it.
There's a guy behind you. Fuck.
Hostile security inbound. Performance is trending below acceptable threshold.
Every single bullet I shot at this nigga just missed. I can't believe it.
Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
You deviate from the plan, and that's what you get.
Joshua gets an experience.
You're on mute, King. No, I'm talking about Joshua.
Nah, bro.
Oh, I'm about to say, who watching? Yo.
Nada más simplemente por eso sabemos que ya los otros son rookies. Es que depende cómo juegue ese nivel 14 también.
Domination. Secure the objective. Securing B.
Dig in. Secure the zone.
Locking down Charlie. Zone C secure. Losing B.
Took so many fucking bullets to kill that man.
La pregunta es cómo llegó ahí.
Taking B.
Give me a UAV. Careful there, Butterfinger.
Planning to murder them.
release secure.
Del diablo.
Securing B. Underway on Bravo. B locked down. Enemy UAV detected. You are incoming. We lost B. We're taking C. Locking down Bravo. Underway on Bravo. B secure. Losing Bravo. Oh, Bravo lost.
Diablo, se metió por la casa por abajo.
Hostile UAV established above. Taking B. Hostile counter UAV above. Locking down Bravo.
We're taking this destroy control.
Hostiles released secure.
El medio está listo.
Stay sharp. Grenade out.
Securing B. Bravo zone secure.
Give me a UAV. One last problem.
Dígame, mira el humo ahí de Barrito, diablo, que te... Ay, Dios, ¿y este humo?
Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Quédate ahí, exacto. Que le gusta brincar.
Sending frag. Capcom, give me a UAV. Hostile subject.
Securing Alpha.
Azul, ventana azul.
Losing B.
Diablo, me mató. Ventana azul.
Lead low. Stay on task.
Authorized UAV mission.
Enemy UAV detected.
Contact front.
We're losing Charlie.
How do they know exactly when the fuck I'm finna slide over into their shit?
We're taking C. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Objective capture in progress.
We control Zone C. We're losing Charlie. We lost B. Underway on Bravo.
Give me a UAV.
Losing C. Triggering scout mode.
Requesting ATATs on my grid. Sending sniper grenade.
Taking Alpha. They're taking C.
Taking objective.
All locations are ours. Hell yeah. Come on. We've lost Charlie.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Losing Bravo. Hostile police obscure. Hostile police established above.
What the fuck just shot?
Losing C. Bravo lost. Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours. We're losing Alpha.
Scout pulse activated.
Securing C. Losing Bravo. Losing A.
Capcom, give me a UAV.
All objectives locked down. Keep the guild back.
There you go.
I knew that nigga was coming to you
We're
somehow.
losing Charlie. Losing B. We're taking C. We're losing Charlie. We lost C. Enemy UAV detected.
Hostile seizing field upgrade.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
Sending sniper grenade. Warfleet, AT out.
Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight. We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV established above. All locations are ours. Hell yeah.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Taking A. We're taking C. Made that look easy, kill team.
This just in. Dempsey's a fucking badass.
How's that true? not having a gun. My fucking stomach hurt. I can't do this right now, man.
Es una panel peligrosa.
Domination. Take the objective. Zone C secure.
Yo, what the fuck?
We're in the lead. Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Se metió por el autobús.
Not the main character.
Enemy UAV detected. Securing Zone A. We're losing Charlie.
Setting a shot.
Zone Alpha captured. Come on, we've lost Charlie. Hostile UAV established above.
Cherry CAMO.
Another cup of water, huh?
Still a child of God. Chat, we are not on demon time. Hold on, chat. Wait. Bro, I forget the headphone. My headphone was tweaking. Okay. Bro, we're still on demon time. As you guys can see, we did a bunch of news interviews. This is Fox 2. They had interviewed me. They haven't posted the video.
Only 9?
I'm waiting for that video to drop. You know what, actually? Let me see if that video dropped. Fox. Fox 2. Detroit. No, they haven't posted it yet. So we still gotta wait for that. But YouTuber Jadion arrested in Woodhaven while attempting to confront alleged lawyer. Yo, we need an F Officer Mitchell, man. He is the reason I got arrested. This dude is he's a tyrant. He violated my constitutional rights. Absolutely disgusting human being. And when I beat this case, I am one for his qualified immunity check. That is the goal. Yo, let me get that mugshot, y'all. Let me get that mugshot. And yo, right when I took my mugshot, I looked on everything. I looked at Officer Mitchell and I told him, "Oh man, thank you guys. About to pay my legal fees." I said that, bro. So it's like team deathmatch. So you guys know what's going on, man. A lot of stuff happening. We are gonna be watching that. Okay. So this is I was arrested yesterday. Oh, yo. Okay. Your boy was arrested yesterday for allegedly stalking and allegedly disturbing the peace. Now, stay safe, Jeff. Thank you. I talked to my lawyer. They said that the Woodhaven Police Department have no case. They say that this is dead in the water. This is straight up just retaliation. Come back to Stockton. I have solid PD connects. Love, bro, love. They are just straight up. They're fishing. They are in this deep shit because Officer Mitchell couldn't control his anger. Officer Mitchell. We want that shit with Officer Mitchell. So, for you guys that don't know what happened, I'm going to get
I knew I should have went the other way.
Did Joe see his nice new door? Yes. I can't confirm Joe has seen the new chat. They're trying to charge the kids too. Yes, everybody got charged. Everybody got charged. Just so I can hear the thoughts and, get across what I gotta say, because I got a lot to get across. I'm so sorry, but we will be turning off alerts. I am sorry. We'll turn it back on later. It's just... Let's get it. Let's go. And let me let you guys know. So, if you guys know, I've always been a first advocate. I just don't support hate speech.
Fuck, fam.
Chat, why is it like yes, 8 inches thick. Shut up. Okay, I think we're good.
Very expensive.
Okay, I think TTS is off. Hey, stop spamming multi-millionaire. Stop, actually, stop.
Maintain your capacity.
That's mafia.
I've gone 3 years, but I'm
Divided into gaps.
We did a stream in Sierra's. So streaming inside Sierra's house. So Skeeter is his uncle's house. Joe has inside of his mother's house. Skeeter's grandmother's house. They last like a long time. He's been evicted, he's been told to leave, he's told he's not wanted, he doesn't pay any rent. They do not want him there, and they believe the evidence of him not being there. Michigan being the dumb state that it is, they are much more squad. It's absolutely disgusting. So, I fly in on Thursday. I fly in on Sunday. Now I think it's needed shit. What the frick? Why are we getting double TTS? Turn them all
How the fuck do I lose that? It don't make no fucking sense.
Chat message. I can't see. I hope you can see.
That's a kill.
Okay, I think. Okay. Chat. Let's go back to explain. So, I signed a contract with Skeeter's mother, because Skeeter's mother owns the house, because she has guardianship over her. So, pretty much, I legally have a right to be there. I legally have a right to be there. I have a legal right to live there. All of that. I signed the contract. So I moved in. I introduced. I tell Joe how you doing? I'm moving in. Cusses me out. Da 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 da. Whatever. So getting my setup and everything, and joke. And I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys what all he said.
No, you're fucking dead.
Joe comes back home. And he comes right and cusses me out like crazy. Like crazy. You guys see the cops came in. Hold up. Let's go. No, Joe didn't even call the cops. So this is what happened. I'm gonna show you guys the video. Cops there. All that. Give you guys the full context. There, they took Joe away. And Joe brutally abused him. Watch this, Jack. So, like I said, I introduced myself to Joe. This is I introduced myself and I told him, hey, I'm your new neighbor. I'm moving into the neighborhood. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. And he cussed me out at the McDonald's. When they came back to the house and saw that I wasn't lying, that's when he cussed me out.
We are in the lead. Metrics exceeding projection. Impressive work.
Shit.
I'm going upstairs. Yo, chat. No, this is protected. This is the man who say I'm stalking. I'm inside my house. He has a legal right to be there. He has no legal right to be there. I signed a contract with the homeowner. I am a paying tenant. I moved in. And he's blocking me from going into different places in my own house. Please. So I'm gonna keep on playing.
Team deathmatch. All units, mission area designated at Fuck 'em Up Zone. Got the lead.
Alright, y'all. So that's pretty much the gist of So this is the last interview we ever had with Joe. So the cops are charging me with stalking when this is the last interaction with Joe. Does that make sense to you guys? I see a lot of people on Reddit and stuff got arrested and they would get convicted, but I just want you to know your taxpayer dollars are being spent and used. Your money is being used to try to get me. There's a detective in this case. They have confiscated over $120,000 worth of my equipment. So they charged me with stalking. As you guys saw, like in the beginning, the cops that came inside, they were talking with him, and then the one officer, his name is Officer Mitchell. He's the one I really have a problem with. He's the one who initiated all of this. He's the tyrant in this whole situation. So Officer Mitchell, while we're getting set up in my own house, he tells police squatter, hey man, they're just trying to get the action out of you. They want you to hit them. They want you to assault them. Don't give in. And he gave so you guys can listen to him. That makes roads and he said he's gonna get okay. We're getting moved in.
Enemy care package dropping.
Yada yada yada. What's the police station? Police station.
You are incoming.
And then should land on. That was the last time I ever seen Joe. I never saw or spoke with him again. I never spoke with him again. We're getting the TTS set up because I wanted to do a 24-hour stream.
Hostile RCXD
That's what
incoming.
I'm trying to do. I was trying to make it to where you guys donate and just you guys messing with one player through the house. So that would just be a fun stream for you guys. I'm like, you guys did, man. You guys went crazy on this stream. So, fast forward, we had some fans tell us that Joe was at McDonald's. So, we left on such bad terms, I wanted to just squash any beef. You guys know me, man. I'm always trying to squash beef. Because get to the McDonald's and the police, they need multiple squad cars positioned at McDonald's, just wait. And this is what happened. So, we walked up. Walk up.
It's fucking bullshit, man.
Hostiles released a skewer.
I was just asking. So we're walking up. Wait, cop coming. The cop. They're coming to protect. Why is the cop coming over here? Watch this. So the cop comes. I'm just going to the room to see what's going on. So it's Officer Mitchell again. Is he here?
Valve does not want you on the property. You guys have to leave your room.
You. So they said these.
Yeah. I can't with this game, man.
I don't doubt that McDonald's told him that I can't be on their property. I don't know. But you guys, he can't decide who McDonald's wants to trespass. McDonald's has to let him know who they want trespass, right? So, I just anybody that works for me, you know, can't go on there. Whatever, cool. But I'm gonna need Officer Mitchell is in discovery. He's gonna have to show that the McDonald's want to give all the things that he pointed, he kind of to show that McDonald's told him that they can't be on. Right, that's shot good. He's not gonna be able to do that. So let's continue.
Yeah, cannot be on fire.
Hey, you guys want some McDonald's? Y'all wanna go inside real quick? Yeah.
So I just saw some random people and I was just like, yo, it's McDonald's. Like, I was just like, asking a question. I was like, this is random people. So, I said, you don't have anything better than them. You don't have anything better than them. And this is what scholars are going to. He's a glorified.
Okay, like I'm just trying to figure out, do you have anything better to do? And this is like a
yeah. They told you earlier that they don't want you guys on property, so you guys got to leave.
Because you've been camping out there for like that's carried all of that. What? Stay tight on restless water. That's crazy. Hey, let's just stand on the sidewalk.
So I said, let's just go stand on the sidewalk. So we go to the sidewalk. The cops low key right. In what way? Okay. I love him. Liquors, please stay in the stream. There's a lot of liquors that have been siding with the cop. So all you liquors, you're the same right now.
Enemy UAV detected.
So trying to get you to pick up. You can see. You can also say, I'm glad that your constitutional rights were violated. Because watch this, y'all.
Let's see if there's something.
So some random fans. So this is Lucas. Shout out Lucas. He was arrested. But yo, I just had some random fans.
Yeah, sidewalk now. Building there.
So, stand on the sidewalk. Yeah. I'm on the sidewalk, Chad. So, they went inside, and I just said, hey, they said they wanted me to
Hostile UAV established above.
Chat, you guys heard the chat. They said, hey, we want to make some McDonald's. So I said, hey, why are you in there? What did in the chat? Have you guys heard that?
Chat, man, is this where you want your tax dollars to go to? Cops camping out at a McDonald's to protect the slaughter.
That did something.
Okay.
Running out of daylight. Close it down, Black Ops.
So they're just waiting.
Hey, Dinner? Wait.
Enemy RCXD on the hunt.
Did he ban you?
Yeah. Yeah. Do me a favor. So, he banned us.
Hostile stuff coming in.
Just realize something. There's paying customers that just went inside the McDonald's. Just went inside the McDonald's. And they came out to tell me, but they said that they want McDonald's. Inside the McDonald's. Inside the McDonald's.
We just got stuck in a food factory.
Be very careful.
I like it.
Said if you go in there we went there. They would be arrested for trespass.
What?
But they were never trespassed. Only we. The property never said that they were trespassed. And keep all of this in mind, Chad. He said that we would be arrested for trespass. None of us were ever charged with trespass because he realized that wouldn't stick. Officer Mitchell's not that dumb. He realized that wouldn't stick. So keep in mind, none of us are charged with trespassing. None of us. And that just wins. Keep all that in mind. You ain't trespassing, so shut the fuck up. And the reason why we yelled is far away from the so I was just trying to let the officer know about my freedom of speech and what I thought of the situation. Here. Bro, you haven't been trespassed. You
Just say lunch. Take discount. You can get one. The side of this hot signal now. 1,000 plus gold. What are you waiting for? Go shop on Shine.
I told them to come back. You know why I told them to come back, Chad? It changed my mind. I actually wanted to do something else, and I wanted to get the backpack back. So keep in mind, Chad, they had already went inside, and they were going back inside. And I am 1,000% sure if the McDonald's employees voiced them that they would like to leave, they would let them. But look at this.
Team deathmatch. Black Ops, neutralize all threats.
Going back in, but now all of a sudden he's moving up. And the thing is, move here. Sniper out.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Symmetrical from here. Also, you guys can't see what happens, but all of a sudden he puts
Morning, dirtbag.
So, the one in the yellow, his name is Colton. One in the blue, his name is Colton and Lucas. They were arrested. And you're probably thinking, oh yeah, they got charged with trespass. No. They got charged with disturbing the peace. 12 bootlickers out there saying that I'm in the wrong. Chad, be honest. Told them to come back. This is what your tax dollars are going to. The prosecutors accept these charges. The prosecutor wants to.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
So, let them walk in. The reason why he was arrested at this time was for trespassing. I would never trespass. So you cannot trespass. So I can't trespass. No. You can't trespass somebody. Get this on your phone. An officer, you can't trespass somebody. So I was asking the officer if I could hold the property. That's what I was asking. I keep this shit going. There's somebody here. Somebody nearby. But no, they needed everything for evidence. Officer Mitchell, this is not going to stick. And that's why he didn't charge them with trespassing. Because cops are cops are not lawyers. Believe it or not, I'm talking about strategy right now, Chad. This will bring about our civil rights. This is, you know, everybody's saying, this is constitutional rights were violated. Once either I'm found guilty or separate lawsuit against the city of Woodhaven, against the Woodhaven Police Department, and especially against Officer Mitchell. And I'm only going for his
How the fuck?
You can say what you want, but they violated our civil rights. Now let's continue. Okay. Saying also this stop. Listen, this is the bitches made shit I've never seen in my life.
Yo, how did that not kill him, man?
Not interrupting their duties, not doing anything like that.
Holy shit, I gassed myself.
These young kids constitutional right. He oppressed them. Because he was in his wheel. Now, Jack, tell me, do you guys think this is a lawful arrest, yes or no? Comments, YouTube, tell me, do you think this is a lawful arrest, yes or no? I would hope that they would even say that this is most definitely not a lawful arrest. Just keep in mind, I'm still on the side. Another thing, because this part was, you know, you guys saw what a freaking Officer Mitchell, man. And I'm genuinely saying this, man. If it and you mouth, and he'll be getting grilled by my friends. And he's not going to answer some very tough questions. So, here is the thing.
Science is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture. Enemy UAV detected. Your teams are brilliant and figure out what they were hiding.
And the they think they can win this case. So they're next week. And now this game is going to be they're going to beat you guys know you want to wait for the end time. I am a ultimate. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want. Okay. This is a big deal. I don't know what it is. Whenever money's brought up, people just I don't know what it is. People just go, oh my gosh, just flexing. Chat, bro. I was not flexing on this man. You guys know I have never been a person to flex my wealth because my wealth comes from first God and you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm a multi-millionaire, man. Listen, I want you guys to think.
Only 17? God damn.
Just the author of multi-millionaire who were saying, saying he's a multi-millionaire would get him arrested. That's not what they said.
Unlethal kill streak? What's that?
I can take this as far as you want. The reason why I said I can take this as far as you want, meaning if you want to unlawfully arrest me, if you want to unlawfully take constitutional rights, the financial means to take this as far as you want. Yo, man, I am not only paying for my legal counsel, they're paying for 3 other people's legal counsel. They arrested the kid that was wearing the backpack. They arrested the kid that was wearing the holding the camera. And Officer Mitchell arrested a kid. I'm saying kid.
Move in and execute all mission parameters.
Arrested a third person. His name is Gio. All Gio did was try to go to Lucas to get his class so he could move this car.
How the fuck that makes sense?
Officer Mitchell arrested him as well.
They have the lead. Take it back.
There was a third person arrested for doing the lottery crime of trying to walk up and get his friend's keys so he could move to it.
Target in the open. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
I am paying for Colton's legal counsel. I am paying for Gio's legal counsel. And I am paying for that is people fighting these erroneous charges. We gotta get these charges dismissed.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
The goal is to get this shit dismissed. Either we get dismissed or if it goes to we will have to get not guilty. Because if I take a plea deal,
I'm stuck! Eyes on hostile!
Skewer release detected.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, come to me to chat if you guys I was not flexing my wealth. I was letting him know that he arrested the wrong one. I was letting him know that this shit's not gonna slide.
No way.
As a United States citizen,
Enemy UAV detected.
like Officer Mitchell and the and their judicial system charges to the death. I promise you. I promise. God, my Lord and Savior, Yeshua. Charges. I am sending a summons to the Woodhaven Police Department for violating my constitutional rights. You guys see it right here, man. If it can happen to me, like it's happening to you, this case is going to become case law. Officer Mitchell could have just detained us and let us go, but his fragile ego
Target dusted.
against something that actually our rights keep us.
Focus. Hostile scout pulse nearby. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile Stewart inbound.
Could not have. So, he arrested all four of us. And so tight that he's going to cut off the circulation to my right hand. I felt my right hand go through.
Hostile dog active.
Please get my hand close.
You are released detected.
Put your man into the car, small car, and shit that was frozen by me.
Watch out, Kilo inbound on your grid.
These fucking people treated me like a fucking dog, bro. They locked me up in a cage for 20 hours.
Come on, man.
They broke the
Where is my fucking 4 or 5 of them?
and I told them, you don't have to pay.
This is why I hate coming in and doing that all the time.
I told them, let your coin opponent lawyer know that
Hostile Stewart inbound.
Come on, man.
That's freaking dirty as hell.
After this is awful, I pray that all 3 of those
Roadhog neutralized by enemy action.
after 20 hours being held,
Of course. I can't run into this one person. I gotta run into freaking 3 or 4 of them every time.
that came out with their kids and said that all that was people
Nobody.
bullshit. The community there,
Move to location.
not kids, adults,
Yeah, kill some damn
bitches
body.
that live in that community.
Enemy UAV detected. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this. All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
The people that live in that community got that.
I hate fucking losing.
And I got theirs. We'll be holding the hate of police. Yeah. It's apply to me to leave. It took the other officer a little bit of compassion to tell Officer Mitchell to stop. And he finally adjusted me and got me in. And when I did that, body video footage, I'm gonna show you guys. Money kept footage, we get into discovery, I am putting it out there. And I want to hit up the civil rights lawyer on YouTube. Civil rights lawyer. I need your help. When I beat these charges, I need you to help me file this. I need you to make a video about this, and I need you to help me file. I will retain you. You're the person I trust that can get me justice on the side of the civil rights attorneys thing. I know we're going to be the case. I need your help in that. So, huge shout out to the civil rights lawyer. I'm going to reach
Woo-wee!
out. 20 hours of my life is just sitting in a cell, being treated like an animal. And you know the crazy thing about it? You don't know.
Team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy.
Have you guys ever seen me play like this after I got arrested?
You claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
I did my thing, and I just came out, and I was just like, yeah, I got arrested. I never told you guys to say, yeah, I'm this one. But this time, I know Chio's rights were violated, and I know Lucas's rights were violated. So that's why I said I'm going to did it 5 times as far as you want. Because I know that you guys wouldn't be able to take it as far as you. You know how many people have gotten their civil rights violated? And get fired from their job, wasn't able to pay rent, life in shambles.
Front going out.
People released, but the freaking police station has been paid for those. Chad, I'm still $120,000 worth of equipment right now. Imagine if I didn't have the money to go get more equipment, and I got it. And I needed that. I had mortgage, I had bills, I had employees.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Because I'm holding it for evidence.
Guys overhead.
Evidence is already uploaded on YouTube because it was live streamed.
Move to that.
All the evidence that is in the cloud. They can download it themselves, but they're keeping
They lost the lead.
my commitment. Now imagine if I didn't have the police force.
Establish UAV above.
They know this is not going to go all the way through. They know it's going to get this.
Down and out.
Lead is ours. Not let up.
I was looking for this. Hey, you don't find any excuse.
I need eyes overhead.
Enemy RCXD detected.
I tried.
Hostile UAV established above.
Tossing frag.
You will be able to fix this shit.
Enemy sniper working.
Call Jack and have him get my lawyer. You can look through the all. I've never complained about it. 4 or 5 times. I've never complained like this. I can look at myself and be like, okay, I messed up there. And you know, there could be flickers in this comment section that say, we shouldn't have done this, we shouldn't have done that, we shouldn't have done that.
detected. We are falling behind. Hostile care package spotted. Maintain current posture. Hunter killers active in your sector. We have lost the lead.
Yo, what? You let this nigga get that shit.
Bro.
Hostile RCXD incoming. UAV detected.
Requesting counter UAV above. Counter UAV above. Authorizing fuel flight.
I'm gonna show you guys.
Lead is ours. Not let up.
Commence first torpedo mission.
Enemy shot the next day. That's my assistant. That's my this is games and then this is production. And they're coming in. They watch this. I am and I am John. I am WG. So John, never remember seeing these.
Reaper logging the UAV flight.
Widens the gap.
I had to get introduced to all the names, and I had to let them all know, like, don't worry, I got you guys with lawyer. You guys were in the footage, y'all never see me interact with you.
I need eyes overhead.
And Officer Mitchell arrested him as well. Sick world we live in. So, they're trying to get his keys.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Make them open and turn it around. Here was the pizza.
They have the lead. Take it back.
And then this is the case.
Hostile UAV established above.
Wow, he's a bitch.
This incident has been logged.
Be very, very, very careful with that evidence. Because if my evidence is destroyed, if the evidence is destroyed, I will be going after you as well. And personally, out of your personal paycheck, you're paying for that evidence. So be very mindful of that. And now we're having so much fun looking at how dead your case is. And I want you guys to see how this detective that he probably gotten more child predators off the street than he ever had. Because what even sounded dangerous game. So this is why finally they can do some real police work. Watch how Detective Cerna stumbles over his words, can't find his footing, and is lost in the sauce when this amazing judge asks him simple questions. Let's get started.
42737. A. Mr. Are you Mr. Poindexter? Thank you. And that's Mr. Poindexter. Yes. Good. We are Mr. Shannon. Maybe that phone needs to be climbing each other. Yeah, I'm going to speak with that. Wait 1 second. Let me get Mr. Crowman. So this is my lawyer. Shouts out 6-4 and then he said that we good, y'all. He said that we good. And shout out to the clinic. That lawyer, you know, he was representing them for at least this, he was representing them for the payment, but we got Crowman now. Appearance, please. Morning, Judge Jeff Crowman. Yeah, Mr. Evans.
Team deathmatch. Destroy those guild a-holes.
So you have 2 files. Okay, so let's just take these 3 first of all. Setting frag. Just credit to the center with the way in this mother. Yeah, I know what I'm getting you made it like a show he handled your minutes. Eddie said it's all really way forward. I'm not mistaken.
Yo, how the fuck?
McDonald's employees did not want to come from.
Whoa! Detective Cerna, man. Police report. McDonald's. So, it is now the state's job to prove that McDonald's didn't want to specifically. And then not only that, the state also has to show that these
Ah, fuck, I should have fucking switched guns.
So, Chad, how does McDonald's let the one be equal restoring the peace? Just explain that. Yeah, the mayor explained that to me. How do we go from to restoring peace?
Yo, watch out, back.
So they did a last minute pivot. And it was the coach, you guys, the reason why they charged me with stolen. Was never a good thing. The reason why they still charged me with stolen. They just wanted me to leave it. That's what they wanted. Even though I was in pseudo action.
Was Philip to leave? Was there another race stuff that took him?
Enemy UAV detected.
They all have that allegedly detected. Yes, sir.
So they were all doing that allegedly. Saying that they wanted McDonald's. And Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. When did we ever see him push Gio?
Neutralized by enemy action.
You ever seen the evidence when Gio? Stuff that you took. So, what was actually him? How you charging him with? Crazy. Allegedly.
Hostile UAV established above.
Wrong fucking target, genius.
Yeah.
Yep, terrible game again.
Frag thrown.
Turret online. Hostile care package above.
Oh, I shot too fucking early. I'm just giving this nigga kills now at this point.
Deploying shock dog.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy dog established on your grid.
Has to be you.
Enemy UAV detected.
And then the second time, it looks into headphones. And this is me. So 2 times is the worst.
So what the
UAV established above.
Yeah, let's just chalk this up as an L. Kind of want to make a grilled cheese right quick. Kind of hungry. I'm gonna go scoop some cereal right quick. Bro.
Area at 9 a.m. sharp this morning. No doubt that he was calling around trying to get me bombed out. I am not going to call him a liar. And I'll be honest, I actually do genuinely appreciate that gesture. I really do. You know what I mean? I think it's cool that we tried to bond out somebody that's not harassing black people. But Felix did not bond me out. Technically, I bonded myself. I have a personal bond. As long as I show up to court, I don't have to pay the $10,000. So I didn't pay anything. Colton didn't pay anything. Lucas didn't pay anything. And Gio didn't pay anything. It's all a personal bond. Okay?
What are you asking for? You know, all the things very nice.
What?
26. At least one of them team video that you probation pulled in.
And don't you be also putting the fans in danger? So that's crazy. So we're saying I put fans in danger. Wow. Yeah. Dealing with the Woodhaven Police Department. You would think you'd be safe. No. You're not. So, you know, I get the horrible pride of thinking my fans were safe. I'm like the Woodhaven Police Department. I committed that atrocious crime. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was safe at all. Because after I got bonded out, the Woodhaven Police Department was following me the entire day yesterday. Put a W in the chat if you guys remember streaming this.
yesterday it said John's going to rule at about approximately here, some type of disturbance.
So, 3 calls for these gentlemen here causing some type of disturbance. So, I mean, I guess you guys don't know about First Amendment honor. Just because people call doesn't mean a crime actually happened. Just because people said there was a disturbance doesn't mean that disturbance actually happened. That is why fucking detective, dumbass.
So, therefore, massive break guy's not.
And I've never heard of the detectives, the officers, making a decision on what kind of bond somebody else. I've never heard of that before.
Where do you guys, so Mr. Poindexter, you live in Rockwood? Where do you live, Mr. Smith? How about you, sir? I live around. None of those guys look like Mr. Adams here? I'm asking you, detective, you know?
Yeah, detective. Yeah, do you know? Let's find. Let's see. Let's see what the detective knows.
Dexter, so they're from Mr. Adams is a social media online streamer. I believe he's the gentleman here. Saw his stream with one video when he was streaming at his show. Joseph Lucio throughout the city where
Can you follow somebody around if you never even put a visual on them? Can you follow somebody around? Can you stalk somebody when you only have 2 encounters with them? It must be just the worst stalker in the world. That I've only interacted with the stalkee for 2 times. And one of the times, the stalkee came up to the alleged stalker. And this is your taxpayer dollars. I want you guys to know. This is your detective server is
Following you on the gram, nerd.
with a pen
How's that in the game?
going. There's a connection. He's Joe came inside and I was in the game. Taxpayer dollars to solve. There is. You know what I'm saying?
Wasting taxpayer dollars by trying to solve a crime. No problem. Even as a detective, they say the simplest,
eliminate all threats.
The simplest solution is the theory is to get you with the correction. And it's quite easy to see that the simplest conclusion of all of this is no crime was committed. Like people were hurt, people were filed, police always thought they had something in the beginning.
Bro, what happened to bro in the window? What was like? Where did he go?
So, an exportated Eli to Alexa, how many days?
Need a specific date to calculate.
Alexa, stop.
Yeah, next day. Next day. We're gonna try to get this dismissed.
Context in here that would justify a stalking charge.
Yeah, Judge. What kind of context? What would constitute I like honorable Judge Bailey.
Sir Adams, I'm talking about.
Let's hear it. Look, this is the answer.
They use Joe was at the McDonald's in the morning. Then back to his house shortly after.
It's GG's chat. It's GG. Oh my gosh. Detective Serna, you're fucked. You're so fucked. He said we followed him to a McDonald's. I just went to a McDonald's. I just so happened to see him allegedly. And I allegedly introduced myself and said that I was going to do the movie. Allegedly.
Movie was scalpels.
Then after that, I went back to my house. So Detective Serna, you're gonna. Oh my gosh, man. He said that we followed him back. We followed him back to his house. Chat, I just showed you guys the footage. Joe came up to me. We were getting our equipment set up. We were in the house chilling. Joe busted in the house and started cussing my. Oh my gosh. Yo. But I don't think Detective Serna did this at that moment. Detective Serna, I know you're probably watching this. Here. I'm sorry that Officer Mitchell gave you such a guy. But you know what? I blame you too. Because you hopped your happy ass right on it. Because you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a conviction. So yeah, but Chad, I'm gonna play that one first.
He was Joe was at the McDonald's in the morning. Then got to his house shortly after.
So we followed him back. Moving in the store.
Log everything.
Guild's
gonna pay for their fuck up.
Let me see the proof. I just want to see the proof.
Hope you kids are taking notes.
Because I have a legal right to be in the house. So you say what? Even if you want to say he had a legal right to be there, allegedly, which he doesn't. So I followed him back. Because both are houses. So I can't. I'm stalking him by going back to my house. Okay. Detective Serna, you are a genius.
Transported Joe to the police station to get away from this Adam and this group of people in a court station lobby, asking for him.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. So we asked for him. So asking for somebody is stalking. So this is just proof text for stalking. He said, I talked to him at McDonald's. I followed him to his house. I controlled him at the police station. And what else are you going to say?
And then the officers took him back to McDonald's and the...
Why are the tag... Wait, hold up. Wait, so the officer drove him from my house to the police station. Then the officers drove him from the police station to McDonald's. When has the Woodhaven Police Department become an Uber share ride? So not only are you wasting your taxpayer dollars on me being jailed, you're wasting taxpayer dollars on you guys investigating a crime that never happened. You're wasting taxpayer dollars on bringing this to court. But you're also wasting taxpayer dollars by driving around a fucking bum. You're Ubering a bum? Woodhaven Police Department. And this is who Reddit is siding with. If you think I'm in the wrong and you're siding with them, you are the biggest bootlicker I've ever seen in my life.
The group you're following back to them.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Your Honor, if I may, my client has actually a contract from the owner of the residence along with the residence. The complainant.
Look at Detective Serna. He's like
the owner of the residence along with the residence. The complainant.
He's like, oh damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
He was squatting at their residence. My client was lawfully in their residence. Furthermore, he was Adam McDonald. When he was asked to leave the property, he left the property. That's it.
Exactly.
There was no stalking. The first time this person ever encountered my client was yesterday. My client had permission to be there from the owner. As opposed to the complainant, he did not have permission to be there.
So just charged under local law. Just so as you know, that's just a 90 or 93-day misdemeanor.
Your time's up, motherfucker!
It's not the 1 year, but I'm not necessarily disagreeing. I don't know enough about the case.
Neither does Detective Cerner.
You're a pussy ass bitch.
How much does your client make, Mr. Perlman, and whatever he does with it?
Your Honor, no, like, he's like a cool guy, but that's a little personal.
Your Honor, I don't have his number at this time. I would just indicate that he is a public YouTube presence.
Go on, God, man.
To maintaining
You're
his
gonna kill Tasha.
reputation.
Chat, I am not going over. I misspoke earlier when I said I was multi-millionaire. I am not a multi-millionaire, chat. Chat, I misspoke. Chat. Cook me. Don't cook me, chat. I misspoke.
The advantage is
Your Honor, I am a multi-thousand.
Enemy UAV detected.
Thousands.
Moving with lockdown.
Essentially, multi-hundred.
Again, this all in a particular matter, not like this, is that any of the accountability and transparency. The live streams, good activities, and operate openly with law enforcement agencies across the country. In fact, the incident is available on YouTube right now. Pretty transparent. Again, it's not an assault of facts. First time my client ever encountered this person was yesterday. He had the means to travel, and the means to return, and then the perfectly assured, and he's the same counsel, and perfectly assured of appearance, standard conditions, and we're asking for a personal bond.
Long story short, I got a personal bond, $10,000, obviously a house bond, and here we are today. That is a story. Now, a lot of people can say let me show you guys Reddit. I know that, like, the worst thing I could do is freaking,
Come on, fam, like.
the worst thing I could ever do is freaking go on Reddit. But let's see. Crazy how fast this guy's about to man dies giving once the money dried out. No, that's childish. I'm a multi-millionaire. Jadeon is like every other popular streamer, celebrity, or his worth multi-millionaire. Will sell out anyone, including themselves, to stay relevant. I shook a nerve when I said that, man. I don't know, like, I don't think Reddit and everybody's acting like I was going up to a freaking McDonald's worker, like Jack 40, flexing how much money I have. They're not thinking my constitutional rights weren't violated. And I said, and I quote, I am a multi-millionaire. You can take this as far as you want. Why do they always leave out that part? They act, bro, why would I just flex on a cop? I wasn't flexing on him. I was telling him, I was warning him that I am going to take this legally as far as he wants. He wanted to arrest me, now I want his qualified immunity.
This summer, the cost of the DraftKings has recovered wherever you Take your back.
You grab those guns, spend $5 and get 200 total bonuses. The crown is yours.
It was A, okay. And what do you think everybody's going to say when B? I win the lawsuit. What do you think everybody's going to say? Now, it's all of a sudden everybody's pro-government. Man.
Drop-care package on Nightingale.
They're falling apart. Go for the jugular.
I need to get in contact with this man right here, y'all. The civil rights lawyer, John H. Bryan. Need to get in contact with him, man.
They're going authorizing health for their boy.
I'm already following, bro. I'm a fan. Chat, I've been a fan of him. I'm already following.
Catching eyes.
I love you. You suck my dick.
Can I blow up John's IG?
They know the odds.
Yo.
Stay home.
I just got my civil.
I don't care. I don't care. Everybody's fake in here. What? It's content.
And started. They arrested me for 20 hours. And my
Better not be you, bitch ass nigga.
take me forward in line on their report. I won.
Did I just lose that game? I'm pretty sure I just won that shit.
So lost. Please get in contact with me.
You stab at me. I'm gonna kill you.
Working on getting all body cam footage.
Oh, don't let them make stop.
Yes.
No, why? No.
Chat. Y'all, please, bro. Here. I need him, chat.
They're not going to be able to handle your
I gotta pee.
This message is not for everyone. You'll know if it's for you. And that has two meanings. Number one, they will not be able to handle you with all these blessings that are pouring in. You're already blessed, but more blessings are coming in. Also, number two, they would not be able to handle these blessings themselves because they're simply not ready. They haven't done the internal work. They haven't done the healing. They haven't been preparing themselves for the blessings that are coming to your life. And when they see you leveling up yet once again, they're going to be irate. They're going to be furious. They're going to be punching the air because they're going to think it's not fair, right? They're going to think that it's not fair that you're so favored by the Most High God. Meanwhile, their life is in shambles. It's one thing after another for them. Can't catch a break. But they're stuck watching you try to figure out what's going on in your life, and they want to know what your secrets are. They want to know how you were able to rebuild your life when they tried to destroy you. They had a lot of help. They had entire groups helping them to bring you down. And they're mind-boggled as to how you were able to turn things around. They're not going to be able to handle all these blessings that are coming into you. And they wouldn't be able to handle these blessings if they were to come into their life. They would fumble them the same day because they don't have the capacity or the knowledge to sustain these blessings. You have been doing the work for years now. You've been healing yourself, you've been developing yourself, you've been learning how to manage your finances, and this is why you're being blessed. It's not all coming in at the same time, all right? Just imagine a room and all these blessings coming in at the same time. There's no room in that room for all these blessings. So they're basically being titrated into your life, little by little. And this is going to keep you excited, optimistic, and joyous. All right, as you know, investing into yourself is the single best thing you can do for yourself. And if you don't invest into yourself, you can't really expect anyone else to invest into you. I wrote 8 personal development books, and you can learn more about them and order them by clicking the link in my bio. Until next time, take care.
A quienes trabajan les suceden cosas buenas, así que a trabajar, en marcha, apresurémonos. Tenemos dinero, no después, ahora, porque hay cosas que queremos conseguir ahora, objetivos que queremos alcanzar ahora, ideas que queremos crear ahora, y no hay un mejor momento que ahora. Entonces, ¿qué esperas? Recoge la orden, entrega y cobra. Conviértete en un dasher ahora. Doble.
Now new breeds. Get a $10 5-piece tender big buns. KFC. I think earlier because you get arrested. Wow! You mean I'm not arrested and he is? Yeah, I'm all over just proud that I got arrested. And then we're all surprised. And the faithful sheriff. Yes, I was arrested. Yes, that is bad. So, I've been arrested before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is nothing new. Besides that, this time, it's my for violating. So, I'm gonna pick the case. Well, you mean what goes around comes around? When you, bro, oh my gosh, nothing came around from you. Nothing. I promise you, faithful sheriff, nothing came around from your ass, bro. Now, who knows? Maybe it came from something else, but not you. You are a very innocent person. You got me, I think, 1 million views on one video. So I mean, you were useful in that. Bro, you know, you're not even in my rogues gallery. You know what I mean? Like, bro, and my rogues gallery is very deep. I think out of all the YouTube, I have the deepest rogues gallery. I don't even consider you in the realm of it. Hold up, Chad. But yeah, the faithful eating peanut. You're always gonna be eating peanuts. You are not in my rogues gallery. You are not a part of my lore. I don't care for you. I don't hate you. You're nothing. You're just. I don't even know if you're gonna make the cut for a video. You're just fuel for entertainment for my stream. That's it. You know what I mean? You ran away from me. You ran like a cat. Put his tail between his legs. You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't see how your wife can look at you as a man after seeing the way you ran from me. You ran away from me, but when it comes to kids, you run towards them. Loving to talk to them. You falsely accuse other people of being creds when you're actually one? A popular YouTuber that's live streaming and voting while trying to make contact with an alleged squad.
Interesting comments.
Enemy UAV detected.
Pointing the camera at a group of kids, saying that he needs to save them for Joe to get back.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get into blood. We're gonna get into blood. That's the thing, man. I think Bloodspell's 18 years old, so I'm not too mad. But the thing about these TikTok, Bloodspell is a TikTok investigator who makes slop content. Like, Bloodspell.
Oh, these niggas is some fucking
down to 10,
camping ass.
puts pedo in it, and whoever's going
How don't I get that kill?
Like, Bloodspell is no different. Like, bro, Bloodspell reminds me of the guys who, like, comment who email me saying, yo, I'm 17 years old, and there's this 20-year-old emailing. Bloodspell would be the type of just make a 10-minute clip video about that. And somebody, if a guy thought 20 years old talking to a 17-year-old, he would have to do a clip about that. And say that this dude, you know, I just, we'll get into that later. Let's go. Get over there. Gotta thank him. Show me back.
Show me back for the video. The kids on there.
Gather the wounded. Extract them.
Why did you have
So I just told him, yo, if you see Joe, Joe was the Flash.
Yeah, probably not a smart idea. This man is a stupid man, trying to make content by doing dumb stuff like breaking the law.
I didn't break the law. That's the thing. I cannot wait to get these charges dismissed. And then they're just gonna move the goal. I have TikTok Pred investigators. I have TikTok Preds speaking on shit that they don't understand. But it's fine. Everybody is always gonna have something to say when they think you're down and out. But we're not down and out, chat. All my real ones are here, and they know that we're gonna make this comeback. It's not even a comeback, man. We just gotta let them know that we've been here. They're gonna see it as a comeback, but no, we've been here.
Who doesn't break the law? Me.
Allegedly, you don't break the law. The faithful sheriff. You are a grown man. Oh, you guys are.
Why? Because I'm not a pedo. I don't like kids. I like adults.
This man had to make a full video like, I don't like kids. I like adults. I am not a pedo. While dressed as a fucking cat with a sheriff's hat on. I've never had to come on. Yo, you know what, man? Dude, yo, guys. I know he saw me get arrested. He's like, you see? This is a pedo. Jadeon's the pedo. I never even said the faithful sheriff was a pedo. I never even said that. My fans did, but I never said that. I don't want to try to see.
They're not married to one. I have a wife and 2 kids. This man that tried to betray me as a predator is actually the one being arrested for being a predator.
Whoa.
Falling behind.
Those are some heavy allegations. Yo, that's Green 24. Thank you for the gifted. So that's some heavy allegations to be throwing out. Whoa. I looked at my court docket. I didn't see anything about being charged for being arrested. I was charged with stalking. I was charged with serving. But where was I charged with serious allegations? Those are some very serious allegations.
slanderous allegations. But, you know, bro, chat, man. The faithful sheriff. If I were to ever sue, the only thing I would want is I would just want his YouTube set up, bro. I want Dr. That would be what I would want in damages. I just need kids to know. I don't want kids thinking they're talking to some cute little cat. I need them knowing that they're talking to this, bro, you don't know these cars, though. I just need kids to, oh, man. But, bro, man, I do, though. The doctor was in the same with him. Hold up, Chad. But yeah, I mean, just watch how he's acting like a predator, searching through the towns looking for me. He's engaging in the same behavior that he was with other people doing. Yeah, I mean, guess what? I'm engaging in the same behavior I as well. You got arrested for it. Guess who's not arrested? Not me. In fact, I've never been arrested in my entire life. Why? Probably because I obey the law. So why? Y'all, I'm so happy. Everybody had in their mind. Bro, I was staying up. Chat, tell me if you guys were in the same situation as me. I was staying up that night, not able to fall asleep, wondering, is Dr. Witnesser a pedophile? Does he like little kids? Is he married to a woman that's like, is he thinking about it? I stayed up late at night wondering the same thing. I'm so happy that the faithful sheriff, under liquid sleep, had to come on, clear the air, and let us know that none of those allegations or thoughts that we might have had were true. So thank you. Shout out Dr. All right, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dr. Witnesser. Oh, dang.
Not like that. That's not what I mean to say. A kid won't hate you. That's what parents do.
No! Dr. Witnesser got banned from Twitch. Hello, the faithful sheriff. Twitch is committed to keeping our community safe for everyone. And as part of that, we require all users to ensure that anything shared on their account abides by guidelines. Based on a review of your activity or content, we have issued a temporary suspicion of your account. As a result, your access to certain features on Twitch is taken. How the fuck get banned? The word of God. You know what? You might have to open the allegation. No idea why yet. Looking into it. You might not have been arrested by the law, but you have been arrested by Twitch. Which no is better than law enforcement? Question mark. All right, chat. Chat, man. We're about to react to a video. Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? We're back and we're about to react to a video. That's good friend Let's has made a video about me. I have made Rogues Gallery, y'all. You guys don't know who Bloodsmith is. Think of a predator catcher, but one that stays inside and just goes off of what is being said on TikTok and makes full videos, not doing deep research. Yeah, for 10 plus minutes and then hit post. Oh, also putting pedos in the thumbnail and then put it post. And keep in mind, chat, I have no problem. You're gonna say Nova's a pedo, and you know, gathering all of it, going to law enforcement.
Too easy. Scout pulse ready. Scout pulse activated.
You know, that was my fault.
Hostile skewer inbound.
The worms can have you.
Oh, I was so ass for missing that.
Logging UAV mission request. Breacher authorizing skewer.
Have the lead. Maintain current posture. They have the lead. Take it back. Hostiles pulling ahead.
This kid, any and everywhere, man.
Lead is ours. Corporate appreciates your role in today's success.
I ain't even get
The
it.
alternative was never an option.
Shotguns and snipers. Oh, this fucking prick knows how to do. No good at fucking anything else.
Great. You gotta keep that pressure on. And is the active catch music critical from Los Fargo?
She's right. Bang! Bang! Save us. I better see the most keys. I better see the most don't. Oh yeah. Oh man. Just late with the gifted. I appreciate you, my guy. Alright, you know what? I'll give you guys one more chance. Let's get some W. I need you guys to say W audio. Let's go. And then we'll get into the reaction. And I'll keep you guys. I'll keep you guys. Only YouTube say that. Twitch and Kick, you guys are good. Kick and Twitch, you guys are amazing, actually. Alright. Ego trip, a little bit. Alright. Let's get into this Bloodspeth reaction.
Gideon was arrested for disorderly conduct, but to be honest, he committed way more crimes.
Yep. Oh gosh, Bloodspeth.
Team
I
deathmatch.
committed way more crimes.
Stay sharp. The deal's up to something.
You're not saying morally wrong, you're not saying in your opinion, you're saying as a fact, I committed way more crime than what I was charged with. Okay. If this video is as good as any of your other videos,
I'm not even trying to hate, man. You know, Bloodspeth did introduce me to the Fibs lore, but I said it when I was reacting to his video. His videos are not well put together. They're slop. It is slop content to just get as many videos out of it. But let's see what other crimes I committed. Bloodspeth. Got Joe in this one. You got stolen. Where did they take this, JD? Yeah, get to the door. Then let me know. Where is it like that? You trespassers, just this way.
What the opposite happened with you guys? This is not a video, the friendly video.
This is not a video. Video. Bro, come on. Gang.
I'm locked in.
Talk normal. I've talked to you. You don't talk like this, gang. I know you're trying to get videos as possible. I get it, bro. I know the sauce.
They coming up.
Gang. Videos are be long. I promise. You know how to yap.
The opposite, actually. This is probably
How, man? I shot the nigga first.
Done, and I'm not exaggerating. Throughout the screen, Gideon endangered children by having them look for a violent criminal, and then try to confront the same criminal with a group of people in a McDonald's that he was trespassed from. But before we get into that, let's start at the beginning. For context, predator-catching YouTuber Skeeter Gene has a very problematic uncle named Joe.
Yes.
Joe is physically violent with his family members, specifically his mother, and takes financial and emotional advantage of her as well. He is also...
Well, first off, if I'm not mistaken, Joe has never physically harmed Skeeter's grandmother. He's threatened to, but he's never physically done it. So hold up, let me fact check. Chad, we need a Bloodspeth error counter, okay? So I'm gonna call Skeeter real quick, and I want to confirm. Skeeter, you better answer.
All release secure.
He pushed her.
Yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Jack, who would know more?
This nigga jumped over my bullets.
Bloodspeth or Skeeter? Me, Bloodspeth, you, or Skeeter? Who would know? I don't know for a fact that he physically did anything to her. He pushed her. Everybody think he pushed her. Yeah, he did. Okay, here. We'll put a pen in. I'm not definitely Joe's. I'm not saying Joe. No, Joe's fault. He just threaded it. Yo, did Joe ever push your
illegally squatting at her house? He has been legally evicted, and the family is just waiting for the move-out date. Skeeter and Gideon decided to collaborate on a big live stream where they annoyed Joe until he decided to move out early. This was a pretty big deal. Posters were made, and some of the people were involved, expensive equipment was used. People were very, very excited for this highly anticipated stream. The stream began as Joe very quickly called the police after the officers explained that,
okay, you're wrong, Lester. So that is fault number one. Joe does not have internet. Wait, hold up, Chen. Yo, what's good, JB? Skeeter, I got a quick question. Has Joe ever physically harmed your grandmother? No, yeah. this YouTuber, he's how long you been driving? 2 years. What now? Here's a great looking job. Found a dispatch role at a logistics shop. 25 an hour, benefits, 12 hour day. Good for you, man. Gig drivers, the app has the offering. Free. No, I mean, bro, he's a great source of information, man. You know what I mean? Like, if you need to know anything about a locale pedo, he has all the information. Let me know. Well, you know what? I'm gonna. I would not be surprised if Joe did. So, I just want to confirm with you, I'm not better than Blood stuff, but I just want to do a little bit of this. Okay, thank you. So I gotta. Yo, JD, can I call you later? Is that okay? But no update on the camera stuff. So it's alleged. So allegedly, Joe assaulted Skeeter's grandmother. Would I be surprised? Not at all. Skeeter wouldn't be surprised. But I'm kind of a little bit more diligent. That's why when you make your follow-up video, just use that word alleged for that. There's a Joe everywhere that wants money. Let him know.
They can't do anything. Joe leaves them.
So, Chad, 2 things for him. He said that Joe called the police. Joe did not call the police, Bloodspell. I don't know your inside sources, but he did not call the police. Joe does not have a phone. He has a Kindle. And he can only go on Wi-Fi. And there's no Wi-Fi in the house. Joe did not call the police. The neighbors called the police because they heard him yelling. And they always call the police on him because they call him yelling. And you know the funny thing about it? Instead of the police making a complaint about him, this part's on streaming, put it up if you guys remember. The police instead tried to get the neighbors to file a complaint on me. Even though Joe was yelling at me. This is how corrupt the way the police are.
We're in the lead. Maintain close.
Even though there's nothing official, I will say, we can say that's true, but Bloodspell, this is your first error. Everybody keep track of the error counter. It's not going to be that big. Bloodspell is very thorough. He makes sure he calls the phone all the time. So I'm sure there's not going to be any more inaccuracies.
Told the police. After the officers explained that they can't do anything, Joe leaves the house and receives a ride from the police, which Gideon calls him. There's also a group of around 20 fans outside watching things unfold. Gideon talked to his fans and they revealed that Joe would damage their windshield by throwing a rock at it. So please keep in mind that not only is Joe a violent person in general, he will also attack Gideon's fans who are recording and watching. This will be very important later. Very important. Gideon would then go into multiple establishments working for him. And this is when I got a lot of flashbacks to his old prankster self. For example, when he went behind the counter at the sandwich shop and also walked through a government building with his TTS doing it.
Wait, I love how Bloodspell. Wow, Bloodspell, we moving like that. Wow, you little slimy black bastard. Okay. Chat. I asked for permission to go back there to look just for the clip. I quite literally asked for permission. I didn't just jack Doherty and walk back there. No. I asked, can I go back there to check, please? And the manager said, go ahead. But,
his old prankster self. For example, when he went behind the counter at the sandwich shop and also walked into a government building with his TTS donations turned on. He was also messing with law enforcement and telling an officer at the police department that he wanted to file a missing persons report on Joe as a joke.
Hey, yo, Joe here?
He's not here.
Ain't good friends, hello. Yeah, man. We just wanted to try to follow a missing person report.
Guys, make sure Gideon burns calories with all this walking. Can't have an EP twin out here.
We're going to ask him a couple questions.
Oh, you said you wanted a missing person report.
Yeah, Joe went missing. You guys stole him. Where did they take him, David?
Despite complaining later on that the police were wasting resources, he seems perfectly happy doing it as long as he's the one wasting the resources.
Oh, man. Okay. Here, let's go waste for waste. Let's see who wasted more resources. I'm not going to say all those. I'm not going to say, like, oh, you know, they're arguing stuff. I'm not going to say all that at all. No. We just saw the arraignment video of me and Courtney.
Wow.
And the detective said they gave Joe a ride to the police station. Then they gave Joe a ride to McDonald's. Now, tell me, what is more of a waste of police resources? Police Ubering around a bum? Or me going to a public lobby where I have every legal right to be and asking the police a question? Let's we're going waste for waste. What is more wasteful to you guys? And not only that, but when the people called 911 on Joe, instead of the police trying to get them to complain about Joe, the police tried to get them to complain about me. Even though I was the one yelling, the neighbors told me, Bloodspell, what do you think it was? What do you think, Bloodspell? But the thing is, though, is, like I said, chat, I don't discriminate with who I float. You know, you can be big, you can have a following. Bloodspell is only going to go after people with a following who are allegedly doing Bloodspell isn't going to make a video about any local people or if the guy does, if the people don't have clout, he's not going to make a video about it. You know why? Because it won't get views. He's a low-cal Right, hello. Savvy son. You got my head. We just wanted to try to follow this person before.
All this walking. So you wanted a missing person report?
Yeah, go in.
Despite complaining later on, he's the one who wasting the resources. Also, another important thing to note is that throughout the stream, Gideon is traveling with multiple men. This includes a security guard, a cameraman, equipment guy, and more. After a while of Gideon and Steer going back and forth between the house, police department, and random establishments, they decided to head into town and look for Joe themselves. Gideon would make some interesting comments on the way, like pointing the camera at a group of kids, saying that he needs to save them, and calling for Joe to get back.
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of kids over there. We gotta save them. Joe, back.
Sure.
Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah. Those kids were fully exposed on that unfocused camera shot. Yeah, wow, we needed this video, Bloodspell. The community needed this video. Man. It's tough, man. I don't think anybody else would have exposed with that. I don't think anybody would have to do it. You know, it's not like I could. Yeah. So, Bloodspell, why do you have a problem when I say it there, but then in my other YouTube videos when I'm catching a predator and a school bus comes by,
She going up and need God, kill a pussy 9 times, why? Cause she a dog, K9, not a police one of pretense, fully bitches of the down, this nigga like the dumb bitch from Jerusalem.
Joe has a little bit of clout, and I I mean, that's all. That's all.
Bringing Ace in there like the dumb bitch from Jerusalem.
Just curious.
After, Gideon sees a group of kids on their e-bikes who appear to be fans of his. This is when he told them to look for Joe. These were at absolute max 8th graders. Why did Gideon tell them to search for a violent criminal? He then walks into a...
I love how it is to say. I said, why buy McDonald's? And if you see him, let me know. Hold up. Since Blood stuff, I don't know if he maybe his editor, maybe he left a note saying put that part in and his editor in and show it. But let's see. Man, Sally, I gotta do the legwork. So here's the clip. No, fan out is hitting me. Yo, fan out and look for him. No idea. I think it was later on they had seen him.
Enemy UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected.
Let's...
Where?
How did I fucking miss that?
Check the McDonald's and let me know. Right here. Yeah, check the McDonald's and let me know. Yeah, check McDonald's. All I said was check the McDonald's, but no. I mean, maybe Bloodstuff knows something I don't. I didn't know that Joe had track down a freaking e-bike. I didn't know. You know, I find it so funny.
Okay.
I find it so funny, you know what?
I just can't, man. I'm pulling the trigger, the bullet not hitting nothing. Like the bullet just disappearing. Like how? Fucking how? Yo, I'm dying, bro. I can't do this shit, man. I can't fucking do this shit.
See if they see
shit is fucking
I shouldn't have put them in that position. I'll say that. Sure. Why not? Alright, you know what? Chat.
Order for what?
Leon, I'm not gonna... Leon. I have a huge team. They could have told me if they see. I will take this. So, Bloodspeth, breakpoint, Bloodspeth. I will take this one.
Without their consent, while asking them if they've seen Joe, customers, and employees without their consent. He then walks into a gas station, recording the customers and employees without their consent.
Bloodspeth, I know you don't show your face or go outside, but I mean, you get people's content all the time and show their faces. I mean, if you had such a problem with me showing their face, why didn't you blur their face, Bloodspeth? If that was such a big problem. But you have no right to privacy in public. I don't know if you know that. I don't know how much you get outside. I know you're a young kid, but you have no right to privacy when you're outside. And I don't know if you know this, but like, you know, there's cameras inside the gas station. And if they ever had a problem, and correct me if I'm wrong, every time a place told us to leave, we left with zero problem, with zero issue.
While asking them if they've seen Joe the Deadbeat. Also, his text-to-speech was on and very active throughout this whole ordeal, the entire stream, if I'm being honest. Not long after, Gideon received a donation saying that Joe was hiding at McDonald's. While making his way there, he spots the children riding by again. Can you guess what he does next? If you guess that Gideon went about his business without involving minors in a dangerous situation, you would be wrong.
Okay, so I'm involving minors in a dangerous situation. You know what? Okay.
And if you guess that he did involve the minors yet again into a dangerous situation, you'd be right. Gideon instructs the kids to go check the McDonald's to see if Joe is there. I don't even know how to begin with this. What goes through your head to make you think that it's okay to make children go after a violent criminal? We've already established that Joe will attack someone if they're following him. He did it to a group of grown men with a car. This is something that all happened.
Let me know. Wait.
Lost the lead.
One point. I'm just getting over chat. Joe threw a rock. I ain't gonna actually so happy to point that out. Joe threw a rock at a fan that had a and I'm the one who got arrested. Joe verbally assaulted me when he walked inside the house and I was already inside my house. And I got arrested. Joe got the cops called on him. And when the cops come, instead of asking the neighbors if they want to press charges on Joe, they asked the neighbors if they want to press charges. So, we got this dude in this community, and yet the police department is protecting him. I'm actually right now.
And Jenny on the note. So then why, on God's green earth, would you send minors to go find you and tell them to check McDonald's? What do you think the kids need to do? They're not going to slowly ride alongside every inch of the window while hearing me to search for Joe. They need to go and stop me.
If I literally... Chat, okay, be honest, chat. Is there any need to go inside? Just circle around, see him. Yo, I saw him over here. There is no need for them to go inside. And I said, see him, let me know. I didn't say anything to him. I didn't say hold him down. I just said let me know.
But not only is he sending out children to search for a violent, aggressive, dangerous man, he's sending them to go inside of the same building. What?
No, that's saying I'm sending them.
Possibly, it's if you have children, try and imagine them at that age going out and searching for a violent criminal because a YouTuber thought it was funny.
Well, you know what? I don't know what was going to say about the countless are you mad at the parents that are outside of my house that no one is auditing? You have a problem with all the parents with their kids that are being faithful? You have a problem with the entire neighborhood being on our side? I mean, do you have a problem with that? Well, this is the thing, though. It's like Bloodsport feels like a show for kids to me. It's like, when you do, like, Bloodsport feels like a show for kids to me. And we just go outside, man. We touch some grass, and you can show your audience what it's really like to expose a predator. You know, instead of just making YouTube videos, let's go and expose them. Yeah.
You know, as kids, imagine any kind of loved one around that age, in that position, as a mom.
Imagine any loved one at that age in that position. I mean,
bro, they doing some bullshit now, man.
To pull up to Joe's house, or my house. And we had parents the entire day pull up while we were outside, and people were falling us the entire time. We had neighbors. This man right here.
So this nigga, I want to see. Oh my god, I really wanted to see that kill.
Joe, no foundation, all of that, and he had his grandson come out for me to come inside the church. So I would like to show him. Yeah, man. I mean, we got a lot of not only me, but we got a lot of parents and a bunch of kids. Parents just chilling outside with us. Great. Can I have it? Let's talk about what you think about this so far, man? Am I engaging kids?
You're everything the guild stands for.
Am I a dangerous kid by just having them just tell me if they see him, let me know? Let's see what Omar got to say. Not a good argument. I mean, I'm not arguing. It is. I'm just trying to figure out why he's. I'm gonna call you later. Alright, bet.
Popular and influential figure, it is Gideon's responsibility to make the right decision. It's not the kids. I mean, it's not like the time. Back to the stream, though, Gideon finally made it to the McDonald's and was confronted by a cop. This cop informed him that he was trespassed earlier by McDonald's, implying that he was being a nuisance there before as well. In response, Gideon antagonized the officer and rallied up his fans to go into the building and check his joke.
Oh man, I'm blessed, but I did not have on my bingo cards that you were with her. I antagonized the officer. Is that one of the, you said I committed many crimes. Is that one of the crimes I committed, Bloodspin? I hurt the officer's feelings. It was there for him. Boom. Did he hear?
That sounds about like a property you guys have to leave.
Who's you guys? Can you more specific?
You.
So they said these people?
And yes.
Bloodspin, I don't know if you realize this, but
why can't I proceed?
Establishment itself has been trespassed people specifically. So I have no doubt that I would probably trespass. But the establishment has to trespass other people, not the officer on their behalf. We'll get back to that later.
Yeah, not the other property.
Hey, do you guys know the McDonald's? Y'all want to talk to me? Yeah.
You're trespassing people in.
Bro, you don't think like no offense, officer, but like you genuinely have nothing better to do. Like
you have anything better to do?
Oh, you're actually like phone protect and serve.
Alright, get off property to get arrested.
Okay, well, leave the property, but like I'm trying to figure out if you have anything better to do. Because this is like
yeah, they told you earlier that they don't want you guys on property. Because
you've been camping out there for like 20 minutes wasting taxpayer dollars. Dang, this is antagonizing. Wow, Bloodspin. Fuck, man. That's actually bad. Dang, that's actually horrible. I am verbally assaulting this officer right now. I think that's another inaccuracy. I would say I am not attacking that officer right here.
Yeah, Italy.
You watch, man. It's crazy how you don't arrest with water. That's crazy. Here, let's stay on the sidewalk.
Just wanted to make a quick note and say that the police literally cannot do anything about a squatter.
Oh, whoa! No way! I did not know that. Wow! Bloodspin. Oh my gosh. Bloodspin, you just blew my mind. I did not know. I was not, bro. I was not streaming. Believe it or not, I don't know where people got that misconception. I never even called for Joe to be arrested. When, like, I asked the guy, he threw the rock, I was like, are you going to press charges? And the guy said, no. No, whatever. I understand that it's a civil matter. Key word. It's a civil matter.
Oh, wow.
But yet, the cops are trying to make it a criminal matter. Blood. That is the whole point of all of this, Bloodspin. The cops are trying to make it a criminal matter when it's a civil matter.
I gotta pee so bad.
It's a civil issue, not a criminal one. Even if that cop wanted nothing more than to arrest Joe for squatting, he physically could not.
Yeah, he couldn't arrest him, but he asked the neighbors to make a complaint against me when I was inside the house. Instead of Joe, when the neighbors called the police on Joe.
So him saying that he's not arresting the squatter is just another example of Gideon's failure to understand the law.
Eliminate all threats.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. I know more about the law than you could ever imagine. friends go outside. I actually go outside. I go outside. I have been countless court cases. I have countless countless people convicted for multiple years. Detectives and DAs trust me. I understand the law. I was just making a comment that they're more focused on me. Bro, I wasn't telling the officer to go in there and arrest him. Yo, man, I don't know why you walking your Mickey D's, bro. Going to the sidewalk. You trying to get the McDonald's? Walking your Mickey D's, bro. You trying to get the McDonald's? Let's see if there's something Joe's in there. Hey, these fans. I don't even know if they're fans. They just saw me. I think they're fans. So they pulled up and they said that they wanted some McDonald's. So, under the Constitution of America, they have the right to go get some McDonald's. Let's go. Yeah, go inside and see Joe's in there. Bro, they were already going to go inside and get some McDonald's. See Joe in there. He's back to be in there. Bro, Chad, they're more worried about a squatter. Oh my gosh, this is actually so them up.
Screaming equipment so that they could go into the building and confront them to give them some screaming equipment so that they could go into the building there.
Why did I do that?
After two fans confirmed that Joe was there, Gideon decided to give them the screaming equipment so that they could go into the building and confront him on Gideon's behalf. While exchanging the equipment, the police officer warned the group, saying that they would get arrested if they went with their plan, which Gideon replied to by screaming at him to shut the F up, and of course, this is the next.
Why do you go into so much detail on other things, but then other things you vaguely say something? The officer said if you go in there, you'll be arrested for trespassing. That's what the officer said. Those young gentlemen, those young adults, were not trespassing. I was trespassed. My group was trespassed. But let's continue with this. Are you not in there? Are you in there? Yeah, we just did it. Yeah. Do me a favor. Where is it? Here. You call me back. Where's my back? So the cop said, if you go in there, you'll get arrested for trespassing. If you go in there. They weren't there. I don't like this trespass.
Absolutely nobody's surprised. Both the fans got arrested, and Gideon got arrested as well shortly after. While we get arrested, Gideon explains that once again violated and that he is a anti-moving to take this whole event.
Cut it out. Let me see together. Let me see. Let me make sure I cut it out. So they were walking. They had yeah, hold on. I said, wait, actually come back. And he said, if you go inside, you'll be arrested. They never went inside. I said, wait, come back. I have to change my mind. Why did you not say anything about me telling them to come back?
Hostile UAV established above.
Bro, there's really and then he said, why are you playing this copyrighted music, man? Officer, what are you doing? Officer, they never trespass them. You can't trespass somebody. Officer, you cannot trespass somebody. But you can't trespass somebody.
Stay on task.
Wait! Got me! Think my life. They have the
these two. Gideon, after using his platform to get these two quote-unquote children to go into the McDonald's with the young adults recording equipment, then complains that the police are arresting them instead of blaming himself for, of course, getting them to do the thing that got them arrested.
So what crime did they commit? Let's spend 10 seconds. What crime did they commit? Tell me right now. Call to the end and see how bad that shit gets dropped. Call to the end and see how bad that shit gets dropped. Watch. Call to the end and see how... Go ahead and run for it. Go ahead and run. Your dollar is talking about this before. Just go back and get it. All of it.
A protest the next day outside the police department. The extent of immaturity and recklessness shown in the stream is off the charts. McDonald's had every right to trespass him and his fans and his crew, and honestly, that was the right thing to do.
Okay. When were they used? So let's better. When were they done? Because they went in and walked into the restaurant before. You have to show where you have to tell me, let's better. If we're in the show where they were trespassed. Show where the McDonald's said they were trespassing. If nobody was charged with crime. Stay tight. Let's
I didn't need to make that run. Keep in mind that McDonald's is a family establishment, which means it's likely that there are even more children in there.
So wait. Hold up. McDonald's is a family establishment. And yet they let Joe, who you said in your own words as a dangerous man, sit in there all day and use their Wi-Fi? Wait, what's for them? There's kids that go to McDonald's. Why hasn't McDonald's ever made a show? The McDonald's employees all know about the videos. But you can't talk about McDonald's because
as well as other customer employees, none of which, by the way, consented to being on camera.
At the moment,
given this, why would any manager in their right mind allow a large group to confront a dangerous criminal on their property? We've established that he's unstable and violent, but the confrontation of men with cameras cornering him is the worst possible decision they can make. What if a fight broke out? What if someone got hurt? These are real things.
Well, that happened. What if you believe it?
Now we have to keep it.
What ifs all day? But no what ifs didn't happen. What if the
things you need to consider. Confronting someone in this manner is a recipe for disaster, and things could have very easily gone in a much worse direction.
Ah, okay. So it's not what? The right to get violated.
However, there was thankfully law enforcement present to make sure that those exact scenarios don't unfold.
Fucking. Oh my gosh, bro. Officer Mitchell's size 6.5 tastes like. Tell me everywhere where there's some of that leather boots. Tell me how some of the shit is home. Tell me how the shit is. So let's just have that his taxpayers' dollars are going to
and how does Gideon react? By antagonizing, assaulting, and swearing. If those cops weren't in, I promise you, this whole situation would have gone down a lot differently.
You promised! Even though early today when I introduced myself, Joe.
I almost dropped the 50 piece and still lost.
But you promised. You promised Bloodsmith? You promised?
What if Joe decided to attack after being cornered, something that is very likely to happen in that scenario?
What if... what if?
Which resulted in a bystander getting injured. What if that bystander was a mother or a child? Or even worse, what if Joe had fired? What if? I'm sure he wasn't patted down, and I'm hard-pressed to believe that he would have let them pat him down. People could have very easily gotten hurt or even lost their lives. You don't just get to confront whoever you want, whenever, wherever, with whoever. Like, just because you're a popular YouTuber, that's not how it works.
So, what's Beth saying? You cannot talk to anybody in a public.
And that still goes without mentioning those minors. Here's a screenshot of their faces from the stream.
And you know what's funny?
Here's a screenshot of their faces from the stream.
And you know what's funny? They rolled around the McDonald's, and they didn't see him, but they did exactly what I thought they were going to do. They rolled around the McDonald's. They never went inside. So, you know what? I should have even asked them to drive around that McDonald's. But shout out to these little men, and when I come back, I would love to take a picture of y'all. And if these little men, I would love for these little men to hit up their parents. And if your parents are mad, yo, let me know. Have them email me. KeonBusinessContact@gmail.com. I would love to, little men, I would love to talk to y'all parents, man. I would love to. But these little men, they did exactly what I knew they were going to do. They rolled around, and they didn't see it.
Would you honestly say that you're comfortable sending them out to look for a violent criminal? Gideon was laughing when he sent those kids in person and not locking Joe up instead of himself for sending the kids out.
I wasn't trying to get Joe locked up.
And why did he do all this? This entire expensive fiasco that endangered multiple children, got 3 people arrested.
How the fuck did he?
Hey, bro, can you not research? Can you like? Oh, what do you do? Let's know. Can you research one fucking video in your life?
Actually, of police resources. It was 4 people arrested and expended tons of police resources. It was for a squatter who was already evicted and was just waiting until the move-out date, which, if I recall correctly, was only a week from the stream. This whole situation was a very clear ploy to just farm content. If it wasn't,
this nigga's ass.
Waited for Joe to come back, but of course, viewers don't want to watch someone sit around not waiting, and they definitely won't donate. Look,
we literally, the next day, I trained for 12 hours. And I did see Joe once, but he was out of public, and I never interacted with him. And we actually got more views on that live stream than we did this one. I guess they will sit around and chill with me. We had a great time.
If you want to use that scumbag Joe for content, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that in the slightest. But wasting police resources, as well as endangering children in a whole restaurant, is inexcusable.
So, them prosecuting me is wasting police resources. Them arresting me is wasting police resources. I'm the one wasting their resources. I'm the one wasting their resources.
When I watch the stream, all I see is that Gideon was running around pranking people, but ever since those days, he wasn't self-righteous. So, in summary, Gideon endangered a lot of people. He was very disrespectful towards the police officer.
You fucking... I said I wasn't gonna talk with him, but I can't help myself. Oh my god. I said I wasn't gonna talk. You know what? I gotta talk. I got to talk to him, man. I have to, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, I got to, man. I got to.
Hello?
What's up, my man? Yo, you hear me? How old are you?
I'm 18.
I don't react to your video.
What'd you think?
I was like,
I would like to have a friendly dialogue, man. I'm gonna let you get your grievances out, and yeah, let's have a conversation. So, how many crimes? You said I committed a lot of crimes. What all crimes did I commit?
Stalking.
Oh, so I did commit stalking.
Yeah. You look up the specifically. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
No, you didn't. So I 1000% committed stalking.
I believe so. And I'm not, again, I just personally know they're like Joe. Like, he is a bad person from everything I've seen, so I'm not like. That's just
No, you don't have to put no. I'm not gonna be like, why you? I don't know.
It's not. It's not.
We can all agree that. So,
okay. Yeah, of course. No.
So I committed stalking. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So in what way did I commit stalking?
Well, following trying to find him. I mean, the way to.
Okay, well, can I ask you a question? So let's say somebody was trying to find you, but they never found. Did they stalk you?
Well, you did find him. He was inside. You just didn't direct him.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, so you found his location, and you did try and go inside. And when you couldn't, you tried to send other people.
But so did I interact with him?
You were stopped before.
I was stopped before, but did I interact with him?
You did early.
Did I interact with him at that moment? So, you don't think so? Okay, so exactly what the right?
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, I was asking, like, did you see the, did I show you? Okay, so, whose opinion do you think is greater? Yours or the detective working the case?
Well, I believe. Opinion or do you want to?
Oh, wait. Objective fact. Which one is a more objective fact? The detective or your opinion? Or what you
Well, let me ask. I'm sorry to answer your question, but do you think that's something that's more true to someone else doesn't?
Yes, if someone is way more informed, more sensitive.
That it's the same thing, but two different people say it. Is one more right because of their
Exactly, it's more. Well, I would say it's more things. Credentials and the ability to.
Yeah.
Care package dropping.
Have you seen the court deposition?
Is it the one you streamed?
Yeah. Okay, did you watch it before I make it?
On the back.
Okay, watch it. So, you weren't informed going into making your video.
Hostile LDVR not detected.
No, I made my video. Yeah, I made it before.
No. Now, can I show you that you just need a whole bunch of stuff that you said?
Time to get clever.
How was they winning?
Ask the same question that I had. How did they charge you with something? Can I show you? And would you accept what? I mean, because you're on the side of law enforcement, right? In this situation.
I'm on the side.
Would you accept what the detective has to say?
I'll definitely take it into account.
Oh, you just take it into account?
Yeah, but I can't
We lost to a bunch of 401k.
just pretty having a certain
Oh, so what has changed her? With someone that's not actually working the case, you still hold on to your lead.
No, I'm sure I'll take it into account, but I'm not going to be in terms of the force seen anything.
But these are his allegations. I'm not even saying I don't think shit at all. But, you know what? I'm gonna show you. Oh, here we go. Actually, here, I'll just actually, no.
I mean, you can hold it with just...
Nah.
Bang!
Actually,
I gotta pee.
I'm actually gonna show it. So, I'll share my screen. And I'm gonna show it to the chat. Can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Oh, bro. I'm not that much older than you, bro. You gotta do all that search stuff.
So, as reporting work. He's not a danger to the community. He's very consistent.
That's my lawyer right here. And it was actually 4 people like
Team Deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Right. Wait, before I show you the thing, do you think all of us are guilty?
In what charges?
What were we charged with?
Well, if I recall correctly, we charged with stalking the government and trespassing to them. Is that right? Or no, you were, well, the officer said it was conduct, but the judge said stalking. But I mean, if you'd like to inform me.
What were they charged with?
Trespassing, if I recall correctly.
You watched this, right?
Yes. I would like to.
Let me ask you this question. Did we, from the video you saw, did we commit the crime of trespass?
Maybe not that exact crime, but the definition. I mean, I'm kind of lawyer again, and honestly, I think speaking technical matters, at least in that context. But
we can make use
just have to see it. Yeah, and I just know what was out there. I mean, I have to see how the case goes out and what the judge's verdict is.
Okay. But this is the point. This is the point that I'm, and I say all this. It's not to be mean. It's just I said this when I was looking at your business, So I feel like you see a little bit of stuff, and you just talk.
Well, I appreciate you giving me.
Yeah, but I feel like my input's a fact now because you're showing how uninformed you are, but yet you're trying to inform your audience on something that you're not.
Well, my video was made before.
So why are we rushing so fast to get stuff out? Shouldn't we be the best, not first?
I mean, I just saw something.
Hostile UAV established above.
But do you think you fully understood what you were seeing?
I understood what I saw was very other things behind the scenes that at that time I literally could not know. But I mean, don't worry, I'm definitely planning on.
I promise you, everything that I'm bringing up, this isn't a thing where it's like, oh damn, only Gideon knows this is part of the case. Everything that I'm bringing up, if you did research, you would know. You said you watched this clip right here, right? Like, you promised you've seen this clip. You've seen all of it, right?
I think I skipped a minute or two, but no, I watched the rest of the video stream last night.
Okay. So, and what were these 3 gentlemen, Colton, Lucas, and Gio, charged with?
I mean, like I said, I don't know off the top of my head, but if I had to guess, trespassing, so I kind of talked about it, and I did.
You did talk about it. You said that's why they were charged with trespassing. Yeah, no, they weren't charged with trespassing. You know what they were charged with? They could just disturbance fees.
I'll definitely have to reiterate that.
So, what?
thing that was not even true. There was the same thing that they did when they deserved peace. Again, I'm not a lawyer, but I can't tell you what I think happened was morally right, and I definitely feel like. But we're not talking about morals. You said I committed crime. Crimes isn't a moral thing. Your whole video wasn't about morality. Your whole video was about crime. Well, then I said you did. Why are we talking about these three gentlemen? If you said I made them also commit crime. Well, you made them get arrested. For that same. So if I make them get arrested, what did I make them do? Well, how do you get arrested? Well, you get arrested if an officer committed a crime.
Hostile care package above.
So, and after that, he decided to get you the cop warned you that, the loudspeaker. But can I tell officer trespass somebody?
Enemy UAV detected.
I mean, I have to look at the I'll look it up right now. Trespass some but I mean, they weren't arrested for trespassing. Exactly. That's a big thing. They weren't arrested for trespassing. Isn't that crazy? But they were arrested. Yeah, for disturbing peace. Would they have gotten arrested to get them to do what they did? Would they have gotten arrested is the job of the law. They would ask again if they would have gotten arrested if you didn't do what they did. Have you ever heard about civil rights? You do realize that all of our civil rights are not violated, right? You also do realize that a cop can arrest you for anything.
Enemy UAV detected.
You do know that, right? The cop can arrest you for anything. Yes, and it happened a lot. Yes. I mean, so yes. Did that happen here? Yes, our constitutional rights were violated. 100%, yes. So, let me ask you. You were traveling with a large group of people. You were trespassed earlier for causing a disturbance. Did I go back on the property? I didn't say you did. No, I was trespassed and I stayed off the property. That's right. Were there these three individuals that Okay, let me answer it. So they weren't there. I understand that's your opinion, but back to what I was saying. My opinion, okay. So what was your status then? Yeah. We're traveling with a large group of people. In your opinion. And you were trespassed. So you decided to stand on the sidewalk. No, the cops say here.
Enemy UAV detected.
Really did this? I'm just saying in your opinion. Like, you know what? The thing is that when I say Minnesota. No, but this, like, genuinely, all of this in your opinion. Because I just asked earlier if you would take, because I mean, I don't think you should take the cops say they're lying on my case. But that's the point. The point that I'm trying to make is you're using what the officer said as fact. When in actuality, it's his opinion and your opinion. Okay, I understand. It's his opinion and your opinion. Okay, I understand.
Going shop.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Thank you. Amazing travel time. Contrary to why on savings, and with the giant card, I get started to take cash back and build my credit with everyday purchase. Join shop.
People to go in there and check if this thing was in.
Where the fuck that nigga come from?
And once they confirmed they did, he decided to give them their equipment so they could go in there.
Hostile UAV established above.
I mean, he didn't say definitely, but... Wait, do you think I was trying to get Joel arrested? No. Well, so why were you talking throughout your video about me trying to get him arrested?
Yeah, you were. Like what? Like whenever I said, "Wow, you're more worried about me," instead of I mean, I did say arresting Joe, but the whole point when I was I didn't know they can't arrest him. I never wanted them. At no point did I ever demand that they arrest him. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me, and I know it still matters. But that's the whole point. It is a civil matter. You made the claims that I was wasting police resources. So let me ask you this. How am I wasting police resources when they're the ones going out of their way to charge me?
Because you were there. You were stalking him. If you had stayed in the house, would you have gotten arrested for all this?
So legally, I don't have the constitutional right to stand outside of McDonald's?
That's not all you did. You were
What else did I do?
You were telling people to go inside and check if the dude you were charged for stalking was there.
Is that a crime?
And after it was confirmed, could you please?
No, I'm asking. Like, genuinely, is that a crime?
Again, I will get to that, but I really would just love to finish my point. You were charged for stalking against this guy who you were following. Once you found where he was, you were trespassed earlier from that place for causing a nuisance. So you stand on the sidewalk right outside the property and encourage groups of people to go inside and check if the dude is there. And once it was confirmed, you gave your very expensive equipment to this person, to these two people, to go inside on your behalf.
Did I not tell them to come back?
Yeah, after the cop pulled out.
I actually didn't even see the cop. I told them to come back because I actually had to get something.
So were you going to send them back out?
No. I don't know what I was going to do. But did I not tell them to come back?
Yes, after the cop pulled out.
Did they ever go inside the establishment?
No, they were arrested.
But they were turning back, right? Didn't they turn back right when I said turn back?
Yeah, when the cop pulled out.
So are you saying they turned back when the cop pulled out?
I'm just saying they turned back. I mean, I'm assuming it's because so we told them when the cop pulled out.
Okay. So you're saying, okay. So are you saying, okay, sure. You can say I told them when the cop pulled out, but do you know why I told them to turn back?
Well, I'm guessing it's because the cop pulled out.
What would that have?
Well, seeing if they got arrested right after, I think that has a lot to do with it.
But that's after the fact. Why would I tell them if they have the legal right, they won't right before. If they have the legal right to go in, now if the establishment told them to leave, they have to leave. But what crime did they commit? And I told them to turn back because I had a change of mind.
You just said that they told them to turn back and you had to get something.
Exactly. I had a change of mind. So that's why I told them to turn back.
I had a change of mind. Because it was that you had to get.
Let's say you're walking out the house and you got to turn back because you got to Is it not possible for you to go back in the house and stay in the house and not go back out?
Is it possible? But again, you only told them that once the cop came. And what reason would the cop come or to keep sitting there waiting for them?
Anyway, that's beside the point. The point that I'm trying to make is said that they were charged. Oh, actually, you see the big dude to the right of the guy with the suit, or to the left of the guy with the suit?
What the fuck? What's the chances?
Yeah. What do you remember him in the video?
As of right.
So, you know what's funny? You remember him in the video? You know what else is funny? I actually never interacted with him until the book.
Absolutely.
You want to know why he was arrested? Well,
I'm not gonna say why he was arrested. He was arrested for disturbing the peace. But you know what he did? While his friend was getting arrested, he was trying to get his friend's keys so he could cars. And so then they arrested him.
Well, that is true. I definitely think that.
Oh, it's not wrong, but what, the other two guys?
No, that's not what I'm saying. They got arrested. They told them to go inside with the expensive camera equipment while you were streaming. They wouldn't have done that if you hadn't told them to.
So is it a crime to go inside of places with a camera?
That's leaving out quite a bit of context in this description. It's not just going inside of places.
No, it's a genuine question. Is it a crime to go inside of a place with a camera? Did I ever tell? Did I actually? Did I ever tell him to record Joe?
You gave them the camera. You after they told you Joe was in there, you then gave them the equipment.
Did I ever tell them to record Joe?
And I have to go back, but
Chad, did I ever? I just realized something. Chad, did I ever tell them to record Joe?
Nah.
I mean, does that really change anything?
Oh, it's large.
Definitely have to see how that turns out, but fact of the matter is, you would have gotten arrested if you hadn't told them.
If I was a good bootlicker, I know.
No.
If I was a good bootlicker, listen. Bootlickers all sound the same. Let me see something. Here, record this.
That sound the same, That sound the same with saying line.
I do see.
That sound the same with saying line. Every time. I just somehow. Shenanigans.
So, this is when they first pulled up.
Everything I do is too legitly.
So they pulled up and they said, we're trying to get some McDonald's. Okay. McDonald's? What'd you say? Yeah. Go inside and see Joe's in there. So I just said, go inside, see if Joe's in there. Where are you?
I just turned a 5 into a 60.
Walk back out. He's in there? Really? Bro! Yo, do me there. Here. Fuck, I don't want to go home. Should we give him the camera?
Hostile UAV established above.
Just put it in there. Here. Yeah. Do this. Do me a favor. Okay, here. Be very careful. Just wear this. Just on your back. Wear it like that. You. So wait.
Well, I know you were talking, but
he said if you go in there, you'll be arrested for trespassing. Why weren't they arrested for trespassing? No, I'm just asking. Like, why?
Because they want to trespass. They want to charge with trespassing.
Exactly. Let's fast. We're all on the same page, so you would think they weren't trespassing.
They were trespassing.
Okay.
And they were charged with it.
Exactly. Awesome. So you were wrong in your video. No.
Well, if I did, then I was wrong. Okay, they were arrested for disturbing the peace. But the fact of the matter is, yeah.
I'm trying to enforce this so you can stop being a fool.
W's, man. W's.
Rights got violated, man. The same way our rights got violated, the same thing could happen to you. Believe it or not, I know you don't want to believe this, but you know there's people. You know a dude got arrested for sitting outside his job after it closed. He just got done closing and he was waiting for his Uber. You know he got arrested for that?
It's unfortunate.
No, but it's unfortunate, but you don't think it happened. You just said... No, you said nobody's just getting arrested for just sitting around. You literally
said it's not like it's not like someone was just sitting down. And if you want to play to one metaphor, I made sure, but we'll just talk about, so do you disagree with me saying that you got them arrested?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so would they still...
You know why I disagree with that?
Why?
Because they got their constitutional rights violated. You've been watching since the prank videos, right?
Yeah.
Have I ever complained after I got arrested before?
No, you joked about it.
So why am I complaining now?
Well, you're not a well, you don't kind of brand yourself as a prankster now. Those are two different online personalities.
So because I don't prank anymore?
No, you have a whole different persona and online presence and platform, and
score up to $52,000 in bonuses when you start trading with Owenda and predict.
One of Neo's girlfriends was asked, like, how did Neo manage to turn on 3 girlfriends? But, you know, he has 3 girlfriends. He's publicly showed it, announced it. Everybody knows that he got 3 different girlfriends, right? So they asked, like, you know, how does a man turn with 3 different girlfriends? She basically answered and said, each woman has their days, so they have like assigned days to them. And you know, a lot of women don't like that. They be like, oh, I can never be in a relationship like that. You don't understand, man. The relationship seems to be transactional. Do you think that those women would be in a relationship with Neo if he didn't have money? No. Okay, so you thinking like most women are thinking like, if they were in a relationship with a man they actually love, they're not staring at damn. And a lot of dudes be cheating, so they sharing. Not sharing, but that man is with other women anyway, whether they like it or not. But most women's attitude towards that is they ain't having it. They're not going to be in a relationship with a man that's like that, or that has different relationships with different women at the same time. Different women at the same time. That be dating different women. They want that man to be exclusive to her. All right, most women have that fantasy. So most women criticize Neo's relationship because they're like, I can never be in a relationship like that. You gotta understand, no woman don't love him. The man's rich. Let's go, bro. He probably makes 50 to 100K a show. Like, that's good money. He probably, like, he got more money than the average man got good money. All right. He's simply with him because they love him. They with him because of the money and because of the lifestyle that he provides for them. And he's probably fun to be around. He's probably cool and everything like that. You gotta think about that. These women most likely don't do anything other than the guy, bro. So why would they care if you only spend a certain amount of time with them on first date? Because after the day, they can literally like shop and do whatever they want to do. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying, like, you gotta understand the psychology and perspective of why they probably don't care about him not just having a relationship with just one woman. You know, but yeah.
This will be the best video of Plankton Max you're going to recently, because I'm not just going to point and laugh at this nigga and say, you're so gay, Max. I'm going to actually give you guys some information. Okay. Exactly why Plankton Max is a gay icon, or rather, he's a good icon. Because what I think Blackboy Max is doing is he's pushing the boundaries in the limits of what a black man can be. Obviously, the only reason this is going on getting so much attention is because he's a New Jersey nigga putting on a wig and acting in ways that a black man would not conventionally do. But that's also a good thing because
He looks like Marilyn
black
Manson.
man can be. So I have a lot of stuff I have to get off my chest. But here's the thing: I'm not even saying that Black Boy Max is gay. Black Boy Max is very gay. He's very invested. He's very fruitful, and that's okay. But the things he's doing aren't the reason why he's gay.
The thing is, it's like there's only two things that's going on right now. One thing is you're not zesty. I don't think he's zesty. I think he's playing zesty, and I think he's turning into zesty because it gets him views, attention, and money. That's what I think is going on. That's why I'm saying he's so sold. Because and you've been other videos about this for you to know that he has a clip of him saying when he first joined Fame how they were trying to sexualize him in a homosexual way. And he was very uncomfortable with that. I don't think somebody who's uncomfortable with that ends up being comfortable 2 years later, whatever it is, for no reason. I think either something happened or something clicked in his head that said, I have to do this to get attention. That's how he feels. You understand what I'm saying? And he's doing it so much that he's becoming a zesty personality. I don't think he's just zesty his whole life. You understand what I'm saying? Either that's or maybe he has the zesty his whole life and he's just coming out. I don't know. But it's a little weird because I mean, we see your whole streaming career, you was just a regular Jersey nigga, and then one day you acted zesty and it went viral, and you've been zesty ever since.
Putting on a wig does not make you gay. He's gay because he's Black Boy Max. So if you're interested in all of this that I'm posing, you might as well come and tap into it.
Y'all need to stop blurring. Stop blurring the line.
Is he gay?
Stop blurring the line. Stop blurring the line. This is not what masculine men do. You don't put on fucking 32-inch button down wig. You don't paint our nails and our toes pink, blue, and green. You get what I'm saying? Like, we don't. We don't do that. So, stop trying to blur the lines. Oh, yeah, nail polish isn't for genders and pink doesn't have a like.
Now nail polish, that's wild. I can wear a pink shirt if I fucking feel like it. My shirt pink and it look nice, I'm gonna wear that.
Into a life-changing opportunity.
To win $50,000.
Okay, what I'm saying.
Oh, did you think $50,000?
And we do it. Only $1 each.
Did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago? Even if you weren't driving. Just click the link around this video to see how much you can get. Just answer 5 simple questions, and it only takes 30 seconds. You got 35 drives that you might be owed money without even knowing. You could get a check just like this one. Maybe even more. Click the link now to find out. Tens of thousands of people have received a 5-figure or even a 6-figure check without going to court, paying big legal fees, or dealing with insurance companies or greedy attorneys. Even if you were a pedestrian, rideshare user, cyclist, or a motorcyclist, you can get the justice you deserve. Look at Mia, for example. She had no idea her case was worth anything. But after she came to car accident counsel, she got over $160,000 from an accident that happened a little less than a year ago. No matter what you thought before, you can get what you're owed and can be shocked to see how much more can be than you expect. We can't change the past, but we can get a good cash settlement for missed work, hospital bills, and property damage. Here's what happens after you answer the 5 simple questions in a few minutes. A top injury specialist will tell you if your accident qualifies for major compensation. After that, you just send about your case and wait for a check. You can get it in as 30 days. Your specialist will do everything to help you because they don't get paid unless you win. To see if your accident qualifies for a major cash settlement, click the link below and answer 5 simple questions. Some people feel bad about holding someone accountable.
And don't let the college trouble look like they're scamming the system. Don't let that be you. You deserve compensation. It's your right. Click the link below, answer a few questions about your case, and if you qualify, a top accident specialist will contact you with a plan within minutes for free. Just imagine having an extra $10,000 or even more $100,000 right now. Wouldn't it feel good to pay off your bills, get a new car, and have a ton of extra cash to take a vacation or treat yourself by using a car accident cancel app? If the accident wasn't your fault, you shouldn't be punished. So if you're still wondering if this will work for you, and you haven't got a settlement, this is for you. The accident can't be your fault, and it must have happened up to 1 year ago. So what do you have to lose? Click the link, answer 5 simple questions, and see what your case is worth. I hope this helps.
Alright, for you y'all subconscious, you already know I gotta start y'all off from the beginning. So originally, Playboy Max was not always under these heavy gay allegations. His sexuality was not under investigation. Not as hard. But it did start because he got a vasectomy at the age 23. And this was so crazy. People on the internet decided to question whether or not this dude was going through like a quarter-life crisis. Like, or how would you get a vasectomy at such a young age, especially when you could just purchase condoms?
He's just one of the weirdos that does shit to make, I think, he just, in my opinion, he's one of the weirdos that does shit to make headlines, and he like trying hard as hell to be different. That's what I think.
Video, I even asked the question, like, how could a rich-ass nigga not afford to buy condoms? He'd rather get a whole operation at his young age. But the questions only got crazier because Playboy Max decided he wanted a butt reduction surgery. And that made the question evolve something that's going from a quarter-life crisis into this is the question, a butt reduction. Despite how weird that may seem, that is not inherently gay. I'd say that actually points more to the whole quarter-life crisis, because why after all of this time do you want to get a butt reduction as a grown-ass man? You guys should know me by now. I'm all for self-love. Love yourself, but don't modify yourself. Just get good internally. No one's gonna convince me that a 23-year-old nigga from New Jersey wanting a butt reduction surgery does not take you to the back. That shit is jarring as fuck, gang. I don't care. That stuff aside, the butt reduction and vasectomy had people's questions unclear. Is Playboy Max gay? Is he going through a quarter-life crisis? But the thing that really made people decide that he was gay was him crashing out on his community. And I think that people misunderstood the reasoning for his crash out. I think people misunderstood the emotions that Playboy Max was displaying. Now, I will admit, I think it's kind of crazy to crash out at your camera while you're streaming and even hitting it while a bunch of people are watching. But when I was reviewing the footage, I had to give Max the benefit of the doubt because I don't want to just go into a video parroting the same thing that every nigga is saying. I want to actually understand what is going on with Playboy Max. So I'll let you guys take a look.
Okay, if he does, so why he ain't wearing a button down wig? The nigga put the wig on, got on stage and took the wig off. Listen, y'all, YouTube and Meta might owe you up to a multi-million profit.
Gelo no copo, piscando a fachada, tira rebola, não vai dar certo.
That's what I think. Because why he ain't walking around with buttons and wig? Why he not walking around with the enemy? There would be no reason for him. He got the wig installed right before he got on stage. Went on stage, ripped it off, and then went about his day. We've seen 100 clips of him saying he's gay. Yeah, I'm gay. 100 clips of him saying that. Run that nigga. Where your little boo at?
Keep it.
So I don't think he's becoming more and more zesty, and he's doing zesty things. If you act weird long enough, you'll feel me. That's what I'm crash out.
It's just like, that nigga's just not fucking with me, bro. No. It's like, gang, I swear, on my life or soul, the whole world
could just feed me negative energy. But I know if I'm not with my family, I do not give a. I don't care. None of these niggas. I don't care if the whole world say whatever they say about me. That don't mean nothing to me because I don't do it for them. I create and do this shit for people that care about me. Like, I've been a part, like, the Twitter comment has been a part of tweets for the past 3 years. And I know I must have done it when it started, but, bro, the comment became a thing where niggas is so toxic and small-minded, they won't let me just be myself, bro. And niggas just don't let me rock, bro.
Well, maybe that's because you're changing. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's because it doesn't seem like you're being yourself anymore. It doesn't seem like that anymore. It seems like you're trying to be something that you're not because it's popular. That's what it seems like. I'm not a Black Boy Max fan at all. I can't tell you his life story. I don't know why he got famous. I don't know why they signed him. All I know is from these videos is all I know. I don't do no extra research, nigga. I don't know nothing about him. I know more about like these. That side of YouTube more. I wasn't really on YouTube like that. Like I know Clarence and Queen because of Chris and Queen. I know the show Vlogging with BG. I know Flight Reaction because I was watching his reactions when he was still living in Florida. When I was watching his story, like I know them, but I don't know them. But I can tell you that your fans didn't hit follow. They didn't tune into your streams because of the shit you do. They tuned into your streams because you was authentically yourself before. And maybe this was the whole time he was hiding. But you know, as a fan, as like speaking from a fan perspective, when they can't tell if you being you or if you acting this way for some other shit, then they don't stop. That's just what it is.
And it leads into the Twitch chat. That leads into everywhere. Bro. Niggas just being
oh boy,
being goofy. I might come on. Y'all don't be corny. I don't give a. Bro, y'all call me whatever y'all want. Damn, y'all niggas, bro.
Enemy UAV detected.
I'm going to play y'all niggas, bro. I'll die, bro.
I definitely see how half the internet took this as Max is like repressed homosexuality being manifested as rage after being trolled by the internet. Honestly, bro, if you just open your ears and listen to what the folks say, you understand it's really not that. It is honestly bigger than that. And this connects to the conscious super feed y'all. But Max has literally explicitly stated that he's just trying to be himself. He's just trying to walk and he's just trying to do his own thing. Matter of fact, it seems like Max is just trying to exist as he is, and he doesn't mess with all of the comments and the dink feeds of him just existing in his natural state. I don't even think it's about these gay comments, but it just gets to a point, bro. For example, I seen a video called Black Boy Max Sing video. Niggas not talking about nothing. A black man presenting himself in a non-conventional way should not spark discourse to the point niggas are questioning.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Stop trying to borderline between man. It's a man.
And it's a woman.
That's
Simple.
the only thing that it is. That's it. Stop it, man. This nigga ain't never acted like this. Never seen him with cheetah print shit on dimples, acting, talking about gay this, gay that, playing with his booty, putting wigs on, getting deeper tattoos. He ain't never acted like that. That's why they say it. Because as soon as he started getting like this, we started hearing about him everywhere. He started getting millions of views. He getting on this thing, that thing. He collaborating with this rapper and that rapper. And just so happened right after that. Like, stop making it seem like we just crazy, bro. A black man doing things that's not conventional. Yeah, what are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking about? If I see a man act a certain way for 2-3 years as a streamer, become successful, and then all of a sudden he starts acting zesty at the same time where he starts seeing mainstream, what am I supposed to think? Especially when I see multiple people do it. We see Playboy Cardi do it. We see Lil Burt do it. We're seeing Playboy Max do it. We see Ada Roth do it.
And everyone I know is on the field.
Stop that shit, bro.
Oh, fuck, they got an order in my pocket.
To me, it's been, yes. In my opinion, many other people's opinion, he's so, people out. What the fuck is he on stage for? What is he rapping? Who booked him to come rap? This nigga's straight up. Who booked him to come rap? What this nigga got? Please tell. Then they go with us. Come on, bro. Until he start acting this. And the more he acts nasty, the more money and attention he gets.
Bitch!
Hostile
Layoff
UAV
times
established
about
above.
9 and 14 a.m. In 30 minutes, I walk the job like warehouse, retail, dispatch, same day pay options. I'm not panicking. I'm clocking in as one. Get the app before you need it. Free.
I tried to pull out the switch and hit him with it.
The Poly Market comment section is absolutely cooked. Someone has DR Congo winning. I totally understand the idea of trying to trade in and trade out with a team like DR Congo, but DR Congo is going to get a maximum, maybe 1 or 2 draws. I cannot see them getting out of groups. Now, Poly Market, you can trade the World Cup winner, the Golden Boot winner, and every single group stage result and exit as soon as the price moves your way. Use code FREE50 and get $50 when you download Poly Market on the US App Store.
Ay, my back.
Sorry. Hey, y'all did a good job, man. I'm not waiting. I would never let my son. I would never let my son turn on any type of Fat Boy Max string. Any type of Aiden Ross string. At least the old Aiden Ross. This is clearly a humiliation ritual. I guarantee you this. Put it up, put it on TikTok, put it everywhere. June 19th, 2026 at 4:19 p.m. I can guarantee you, nigga. Eastern Standard Time. I guarantee you. He's gonna act that. He's gonna continue to act that until he blows up. And then he's gonna stop acting that. Because it's a humiliation ritual that we've seen 100 fucking times. If I see a duck,
hey bitch,
and he walks like a duck, and he's in a fucking spot, I'm gonna think he's a duck. If I see a four-legged animal bark, I'm going to think it's a dog. Don't be mad at me because I think it's a fucking dog. Okay? It's the same thing girls do. Girls go outside half naked, look like strippers, and then when somebody thinks they're home, they got a problem with it. If I call the police out to the house, you don't want to go outside, I can't even ask you to take out the police. It's fucking resolving.
So in Playboy Max, despite all the times I criticize this annoying nigga,
and you're a
he's still
slut.
a human, and he's still a black male. He should be allowed to exist as he wants to, without the think piece. He should be allowed to post his art without niggas trying to tear him down. And I think
shut the fuck up. You sound so, this nigga sounds so dumb right now. He sounds so dumb. He is allowed. Nobody's stopping him from doing anything. Listen to what he just said.
He should be allowed to post his music and his art without niggas trying to tear him down.
He should be allowed to post music with his art. And niggas who are fans of him or people, the public, should be able to criticize him and state their opinion, nigga. They should be able to state their opinion about what they think about what he's doing without getting put down.
I think the internet has niggas hella distorted, at least in the sense where if you have a normal human reaction, people try to like moral posture you, or they try to hold you to respectability politics. Now, is it a little corny to hit your camera after venting to your chat? Yes, but the nigga was just overwhelmed and frustrated. And honestly, that was a very human moment, all things considered. For how much I grilled these niggas on being fake, I really fucked with how human that moment was. And by the way, in response to all the discourse surrounding Black Boy Max crashing out, he basically told niggas, be yourself and create without limits. That is a beautiful message. That's literally what I stand by, bro. And that's why I actually fuck with this whole Black Boy Max shit. I fuck with the feminist shit. I fuck with breaking the boundaries and pushing the norms. Y'all don't see what I look like, but just know I'm a tall black male. But I think there's a lot of beauty in the juxtaposition of being a tall black male and liking feminine things and liking things that are non-conventional. Y'all can fry Max all you want, but he escaped the box. This is the conscious.
I want to shout out to this person, FDH, whatever the case is. Okay. When a straight man acting zesty for jokes, clout, or attention, people hype it up. But when people who are actually gay express themselves the same way, suddenly it's a problem and they're judgeable. That's what situations like Black Boy Max stuff feel weird. It comes off less like self-expression and more like a performance that gets praised because it's coming from a straight guy. Lame as hell. Exactly. Lame because it's the same tire, plays that for cloud playbook. It works every time. Look how many people are talking about Max right now.
What'd you say?
And other streamers did the same thing in the past and blew up. And they doing this. No, he's talking about this nigga GH right here talking about some he likes feminine things. Okay, great, bro. No, nobody's saying you have to be a couple. Okay? Nobody's saying you can't go get a manicure and a pedicure. Okay? Nobody's saying you can't like some movies, some romantic comedy movies. Nobody's saying it. Nobody has ever said anything about that. Okay? The problem is what that comment just said. Is he's using the acting zesty playbook for clout. What this is doing, though, is it's influencing children and the rest of the world to do the same thing. So you get to a point where you have a bunch of people running around trying to be like Black Boy Max. Kids, impressionable people, trying to be like Black Boy Max. Perfect example. Why is grown ass men coming out painting their nails pink? We ain't never seen it. This ain't never been cool. Why they all come out at the same time doing it? Is it because you want to paint your nails? Or is it because it's cool and it gets attention? And if you just paint your nails pink, people gonna think you gay, and it's gonna boost you up. But let me ask y'all a question I want you to think about. How come acting like a man? How come just being a masculine, strong black man? How come that never blows anybody up? How come that never hypes anybody up? How people don't get caught off
I
that?
can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying.
Have you ever asked yourself why a strong, masculine black man represents every word I just spoke? They don't never blow up after they start acting masculine.
That one phone laying around. You could toss it. Sure. Yes, I know. Don't add to the spread. Get paid for that all the
That's a kill. How come people always blow up after they start acting that? You think maybe that's because they wanna attack masculinity? You can't do shit no more and be a man without getting judged for it. That's the problem. That's the problem. And when you build a fan base of just being yourself and being a regular person, you get millions of people to love you, and then you come out of nowhere and start acting zesty and getting wigs installed and shit. If you get it, you get it. You get it. Don't nobody get no fuck about that anymore. It's 2026. Nobody cares. You like man butt, you don't get your man butt.
Enemy RCXD detected.
But don't come up here acting like this. To me, this is the same thing as like a black man. Don't come on here mocking gay people. Don't come on here and act in a way that you ain't never did this. Not saying that people can't grow. Not saying that people can't fall. But when you get a complete 180, you was acting like this. Now you like this. You ain't never did all this.
Enemy dog established.
You never claimed the death. You actually claimed the house. You actually claimed the house with sex. And openly sexualized in a homosexual way. And never acted like this. You just want to benefit, be yourself. That shit is over fucking racist. Some people hate shit. So all that be yourself, that shit is an empty message, bro. Some people are dumb. Almost think you can fucking self just be stupid. Come on. Come on.
You can't take this that you are just like this. Just like some external voices.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
It's arrogance and more than you are a strong, real person. Walk out of the way, just don't respect that. I just see the bro people call him a bad nigga. And honestly, bro, when you need more bad niggas, you don't just talk about bad niggas, you talk about bad niggas. And here's the thing, if that makes you jerk, you might be in the box because why should we be limited by anything? Like, really think about that for a second. Y'all niggas doing injuries, whether or not Black Boy Max, but you know what I see? I see someone that is free, and this is the type of freedom I want for all of my people.
I'm gonna tell you what this bullshit is going to lead to. Okay? And it's leading to that. The same freedom that you're saying that you should fight for is the reason why you have Chud the Builder outside antagonizing, being racist and antagonizing. It's the same reason why, you know, they have PDF file pedals. You know, they have a group of people that are trying to like push that on. You can't accept everything out of the society without thinking that people is not going to tolerate. So you know what people are going to say? Oh yeah, I'm free. Of course, I can go talk to. I can be a Roman. Of course, I can be a preaching. It's just me. I'm just being myself. That's why it's a half-ass message, bro. It's not a true, real message. It's not something that you should be. I would never.
Well, you should always be yourself, but like you should. That's not yourself. You know that's like a mental issue.
You have duty and responsibility, especially and part of that duty and responsibility is to influence other men.
Bro, these niggas is like camping.
Why do you think women on social media complain about men being fat, men being old, bitches, men not wanting to protect and provide, men not wanting to get married and be a father to their children, men not wanting to die. Because you can just be a
Bitch, I don't be no father of shit, bitch.
Like, no. You shouldn't just be fucking just openly free with everything and you shouldn't be able to do whatever the fuck. You shouldn't be able to go into this bullshit. How you got him? What are you doing, baby? I see you. Why you doing, baby? You shouldn't be able to influence the fuck out of somebody. You should just be like, oh, this is me. I'm there to be different. Accept me because I'm different. You can't accept everything.
Bitch, I gotta pee. I'm about to piss my pants.
Everybody want to accept everything.
Catch y'all in my next video. I know what the fuck going on. Later. I gotta piss.
You can if that's what you want to do. You're a grown ass man. We don't really care.